Alright. Hello? Hello? Is my voice okay? I hope it is at least. It's some like super spicy kebab and now my throat's killing me a little. Probably not the best thing to do before a stream, I know, but... yeah. What can I do? It's like usually I would go to the kebab store at least once a week to eat there because like... Okay, so the thing is, right, when I first came to Japan, I've been going to the kebab store every single week at least once. At the start more because like, hey Froze, welcome back. But yeah, it's like I've been going to the kebab store every single week since I came to Japan. In part because I like kebabs in general. And also because like the old lady there is very friendly. And also we have, like over time we have this we are both foreigners in Japan, like bond going on, so we just talk a lot. So I make it a point to go back there to eat every week at least once, but never really got a chance to eat there since I came back. I mean, since I got unemployed, because I don't have to go past that area anymore, so. You can play for the king if you got the game. Play for the king? Oh, yeah, I can give it a check. Give me a second. For the king. I don't think I've played it before, but I might have the game. I need to check it out. Oh. So yeah. Since I haven't been down there for a while, I went down to get a kebab at the lady store. It was way spicier than usual, so my throat is dying a little, but yeah. It should be fine, right? It's free in Epic Games Store if you claim it. Yeah, sure, we can give it a try. Why not? I need to go and I need to remember to download it as well, though. When is it available till? If you happen to know when it's available till, I could go download it. We can give it a try. Why not? Today we're playing the vanilla one. Ah. Yeah, that's the thing with Epic Games Store. I see. Yeah, you know what? If it's not too expensive, it's expensive. I could just go and buy it as well later. Why not? Yeah, why not? I could go and give it a purchase as well. It would be an interesting game to try. Yeah, sure, we could. I'll go and buy it after the stream, and I'll try and get it prepped for tomorrow. Because I don't think I have the Epic Games Store installed on this PC. Do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll message you on Twitter? Or DM me on Twitter about the adding for that. Or you know what? You can just message me on Steam as well. That should work. And just reply it later. Oh. Well, no, if it's available on both, I could, yeah. The only thing is I need to go online on Steam now, because I usually turn it off during the streams. Because, like, sometimes I do share my library with a friend, so I just leave it offline so he can actually use it. So yeah, I'll buy it, and we can give it a try. Oh, right. What was I gonna do for today's stream? I think I was... Have the nightmares stopped? Am I still gonna get jump scared by everything? I mean, after all this time that has passed, I probably won't get jump scared by the same stupid thing again, right? Yeah, Twitter is fine. Steam is also fine. Either works. Whichever is more convenient for you. Then I'll just like buy it after the stream, since I need to turn Steam back online in order to buy it. Okay. What was I doing? Everything is done. I really just need like courtyard. Sure thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just like I just need to get invitations for the courtyard. Then we can finally clear the courtyard. Then once we're done with the courtyard, we can finally like finish up the darkest dungeon, I suppose. Right. To that end, this might be a bit boring, but we are just gonna like do random champion difficulty dungeons, I guess, until I get everything done. Right. Everyone's gear done. Yeah, that's the thing now. It's like the invitations are a bit RNG, which I don't really like. That it's so luck based, cause really, yeah, they are quite rare, and that's the problem. Like, I'm basically gonna have to like run random dungeons until they appear, which might be a bit boring. Who knows? We shall see. Yeah, that's the thing. The bad it's like when you still have time to when you're still at the early game, it's not so bad because you're still doing a lot of farming anyway, or a lot of like dungeon runs anyway. So it's like you still have plenty to do, and therefore it doesn't feel as bad. But like at this point, it's like I just want to finish the bosses, but I can't finish the bosses because I actually need to get the dungeon. I actually need to get the invitations first. Yeah, I don't know why they do it like this. It's a bit annoying, to be honest, but it is what it is. So we just suffer now. Because like, the problem with the meteor move, it sounds so extreme. Oh god. That really does sound so extreme, like, what the fuck is a meteor move? I mean, sure, it sounds great, but like it sounds so weird as well. It's great. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but it sounds like it will look very cool at the very least. Huh. Make him a fighter as well. I guess that one makes a bit more sense, because like, to begin with, the occultist was like able to operate in all like slots. So technically making him into a hybrid fighter doesn't sound too crazy, I guess. Like it is still quite different, but I guess it doesn't sound as crazy. Move resist and healing received. This. Although I really want to see that though. Like, if they really did turn him into like a fighter, that actually sounds very interesting to see. This is the cove, so. Oh. They actually made it stricter, huh? I guess they just don't want people abusing the heals in this.
Recover these lost shipments.
Oh god, give me 1 second. Let me go put
we
this
may
energy drink in the
prevent
fridge.
them
It's
from
too hot
falling
right now.
into even less scrupulous hands.
It really does feel quite weird drinking an energy drink with like, which is like fucking hot water. It's like, I went to boil the water an hour ago. I thought I could like come back after lunch and the water will be fine for, you know, drinking. Or cold enough for me to use it for the energy drink, but it was still like so fucking hot. God damn it. You can store auto was one actually. Even they have uses on them. Wait, what has uses on them? You mean, wait, do you mean like the heal skills have like an unlimited number of use? Oh, that sounds horrible. Like, I guess depending on how they do it, it might be fine, but you know, that's the thing, it feels like depending on how they do it, maybe it would be fine, but like if like in DD 1, right, you know how like sometimes your characters can go crazy and just use the wrong skill, right? Like if your heal could be wasted like that, then that system sounds of having like limited users sounds really horrible. But if they changed it up and these aren't that bad, then I guess it could be fine. Right, it wouldn't be as horrible to use if that were the case.
Precision and power.
Ooh.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
16 fort. Because like, yeah, limited number of users on the heal sounds... Oh fuck, okay, I forgot about that. Sounds bad, but I guess it depends a lot. The battle max can heal below threshold 33%, it heals 20%. Also cure every dot. It cures every dot. I guess like curing every dot is the same, but like... but yeah, the limited number of users in battle sounds very, very depressing. I don't want that. I want to just use the skill whenever.
Annihilated.
3 users in battle. Threshold 33 heals. Up to 25, but 25% sounds like a way better heal, isn't it? You do mean like 25% of max HP heal, right? Oh, and then that is really very good, yeah. Holy shit. Like that I can fuck with. Like max HP 25% on the Plague Doctor sounds really very great. Cause as it is right now, his heal is fine, I guess. But it heals for a very small amount, which is kind of sad. So if they actually buffed it that much, it actually sounds OP.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Well, yeah, that's the thing though. It feels like if the skills are that OP, maybe it would be fine that he has limited users, but at the same time it's like, I don't know. It's limited users per battle, right? Like it's not like, you know how you guys were mentioning before that like there's a limited number. Like each run is only like 2 hours now. You don't mean 3 users for the entire like run, right?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Like, as long as it's not something like that, it should actually be pretty decent, I guess. Dead. He's dead. And we pretty got new move also that heal people is destroy positive token. Threshold below 50%. Ah, it still sounds pretty. It destroys the positive token.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
It destroys both positive and negative, huh? Destroying positive ones feels like a bit like a waste, but I guess. Oops. Although I'm kind of surprised that they gave him that many heal skills though. Like, it feels like they're really trying to turn him into a healer instead, huh? Like, in DD1, he feels a lot more like a dot-based DPS. But from the sounds of it, it feels like they're really trying to change his position around. Although I guess that's nice as well. Oh, they added stress heal as well, huh? Well, adding stress heal is kind of nice, I guess, because like, in DD1, you really don't get a lot of stress heal moves. That's the thing. Oh, there we go. There's our chance for an invitation right there. I guess it's because they want to make it more roguelike, so they didn't really have a choice, but I think it's pretty nice that they added more heals. Maybe that will make it more like versatile. Can stress heal 50 with 50%. He stress heals for 50%. Wait, that's actually pretty sick if you can just heal for 50% like that. Oh, 50% chance. Even then though, this is still pretty good nonetheless, like being able to stress heal for that much. Oh, she fucking denied it. She denied it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Even then, yeah, like Bellow with 50% chance for stress heal sounds really good. Because like one thing I always complain about with DD1 is the fact that like there's barely any stress heals at all. So you know what? Yeah, that's great. I guess this helps a lot for making the game like more, or like making characters in general more versatile maybe. Yeah, that's really quite nice that they did that, I guess. Like some people might complain about that, but it sounds fine if they added quite a lot. It feels like it will make things. Yeah, that's what it sounds like it would do. Like since, you know, they were saying that like skills are now more. Yeah, it feels like that would help with how much they want to change up the game. Because remember how you guys were mentioning that like, now you can't learn all skills at the start of the game. You actually have to like, what was it? You actually have to like play through a few runs to get all skills for the character, right? If that's the case, I guess this helps to compensate for that at the early game, like. Yeah, but I guess this helps to compensate for it, because like, even if you roll a very randomly, like, even I mean, if every character had the same skills that they had in DD1, right? You could potentially roll a team that is very, very bad, I guess. So this helps to cover for the fact that the teams would, you know, it helps to cover a little bit for that, I guess. Ladder can stack. This, I think it can, but I don't know how big the stack is. We have to see. I don't remember how big the stack was, but I remember stacking this before. Maybe up to 4? I think, I don't know. But yeah. If you mean the quest item, no it can't. Like, this thing can't stack, which is why this mission is horrible. Like, the lost and found missions are just fucking horrible, cause like, you end up with like 4 of these, which you can't really do anything with. It's like, yeah, I guess. Yay, a thing I cannot use. Yeah, I hate that you can't stack. It's like, why would they even design it like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, I have no idea why they designed it like that. Like, it wastes so much inventory space to do this mission in the first place. Like, it basically means you cannot bring back that much loot, which kind of sucks, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. don't know why they had to make it so
The way
difficult
is lit.
to like
Path is
loot
clear.
in the mission.
We require only the strength to
Yeah, that's
follow it.
right. It's like, looking at this now, after playing like... This is 100 misses. Yeah, that would have been actually quite good if they had done that. Like, that would have actually been a good improvement. Yeah, it's like after playing like Black Reliquary and coming back to this, it feels very weird, because like everything feels so different. It's like the inventory is smaller, the stacks are smaller, there is no prep round. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a different game, but still, come on, it's so different. Like, even if you look at the base resistances on the enemies, right? Like what, this Pelagi champion, his stun resist is only 65%. Like, if you remember the base, like, easy difficulty enemies in Black Reliquary, their stun resist was already 60%. Like, this looks, like, it makes the vanilla look a lot easier, if anything. Like, even with her base skill at 140%, right, I can quite easily stun this bugger here. It's like, everything feels more peaceful now. You know, I feel like the anime protagonist who like wore weights around his leg, right? To like train himself, and then he just releases the weights and it's like, yes, now I can move at 10 times the speed I used to. That's how I feel. That's what I feel like right now. Like, my brain has just like grown a few levels.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's great. Everything just feels
Continue the onslaught.
better now.
Destroy them all.
Because like the difficulty in general just felt like it dropped a little. No, see, that's the thing. I don't need to remember to read in the vanilla game because I already read almost everything I need to read. Haha! Like, I already read most of it, I think. The only thing I'll probably need to read are the new stuff in the Darkest Dungeon itself. So we good, I think. You might still see me waste a firewood by like right-clicking it while trying to interact with an object. But aside from that, we should be fine. Like, that's one thing I can still see myself doing on accident. I would say the biggest difference though between this and Black Reliquary is the amount of heat of stress heal that exists though.
As
Like,
victory
vanilla
is
really
mounted,
doesn't have a lot of
so
stress
too
heals.
will resistance.
Yeah, let's not touch that thing. In the scout, chance is a lot higher, which is nice. But yeah, it's like, in terms of stress heals, like I look at this party, right? No one can stress heal at all. And like, even if I were to think back to like other characters, like I can't really think of that many characters with stress heal. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? And come on, no, don't make me suffer too much. I'm young, but not that young. My heart can take it. Even PD can stress heal. Ah, that's so good. I mean, even if it's early access, it's fine. Like, it would be interesting to see. Holy shit, she actually succeeded on the stun? Holy shit, no, I think that was like a 50% chance. Okay. Even Plague Doctor can heal stress, huh? That really feels so different. Like, they really increased the amount of stress heal by quite a lot, huh? I guess it helps to compensate for the lack of ability to choose your parties, maybe. Like, it feels like everything that you have mentioned that they changed so far, it's like in my head when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, all this sounds like things that they added to make it less horrible since the parties are random in DD2. So like, if everything is random, you could potentially end up with like very shitty parties if some characters if they don't add more like heals and stress heals. Because like, if you compare the two, right, it feels like, you know, the big differences. That sounds accurate. Oh, welcome, presently here. I see that you are presently here. I'm guessing you tried DD2 as well? Alright, that's
Seize this
cool.
momentum. Push on to the
Could use
task's
more
end.
paintings, I guess. I feel like we don't really need anti-venom, so just ditch that. It feels like compared to Black Reliquary, I don't really have as much uses for anti-venom as well.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
80%. But yeah, it really feels like, in general, yeah, it really does feel like that. Like as you mentioned, like, since you can't pick the comp, in order to make the game more stable, they probably added all of this to like compensate to some extent. Relationship, oh yeah, the relationship system. To be honest, that's one of the things that I was actually quite interested in seeing. Like,
spirits are lifted.
The relationship thing.
Clear.
Like, it sounds very different, but I really want to see whether they can pull it off in a way that's meaningful. Oh, it matters that much, huh? Like, I haven't actually tried it yet, so I don't know how much it matters, but from the sound of it, it makes it sound like it really is quite a game changer, if anything.
The ground quakes.
Also, I know it is meant to affect like things like stats to some extent, right? But the thing is, I'm kind of curious to see like how much they can make it matter in a way that's not intrusive to gameplay as well. Because like if it matters too much, it actually might make the game annoying to play, but if it matters too little, then it's like, well, why even add it? So it's like, I don't know. I actually want to play it just to see like how well they do the design for that as well. Because like relationships in a roguelike game, right, where everybody's probably gonna die, sounds very hard to pull off. 50-50.
A singular strike. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I need this? I don't need any of this, I guess. I can sell this for more money, right? No, it's green is... No, I want rare. Well, that's the thing. It sounds interesting, but I really want to see whether they can do it. Because like, yeah, the relationship sounds interesting, but like if everybody is gonna die, right? Then it's like, yeah, it's nice and all, but it didn't amount to anything. And that's what I'm worried about. Like, well, that's what I'm curious to see whether they can pull off. Like in a game where everybody dies, can they make relationships meaningful? Proc too much. They said they want to fix it. I see. It procs too much. Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like if it procs too much, it'll be a bit intrusive to the gameplay as well. Like, it's very fun from like an RP perspective. Like, you know, it's like if you're playing something like RimWorld and you want the like role-playing to it, it sounds interesting. Like, your characters are really developing relationships of their own, but at the same time, that sounds like if they do it wrongly, it'll be very annoying. But you know what? Yeah, I hope they get it right. It'll be interesting to see it if it really happens, if they really implement it.
Back to the pit.
Pain for negative relation. Oh wait, you mean it's really just positive and negative? You see, in my head, right? When I thought of like relationship system, what I thought they meant was like, you know, something like friendships and rivalries, right? Where like a friendship gives like certain types of boosts, and a rivalry will give like, or like, you know, a friendship will give certain types of boosts and disadvantages as well, and like rivalries will have different types of boosts and the advantages and disadvantages or something. Like I thought it would be something more like each type has its own benefit and its own bad parts to it, rather than like this one is just good, that one is just bad. Ah, it really is that kind, huh? It sounds a bit like a wasted opportunity. Ah, I see. Huh. That does sound interesting though. Like, it sounds interesting, but I don't know. I wish it was more of a gray area thing rather than a black and white thing. Like, you know, like if these two are friends, you kind of like, yeah, they can attack if they attack together when they're in the party together, they deal more damage, but like they take more stress damage if the other guy gets hit or something like that. Then like if they are rivals, you might actually lose stress when the other guy gets hit. And they have like a different type of like positive boost whenever something happens, you know. I thought it'd be something like that instead. Because that feels more like how a relationship will work rather than it always being full positive or full negative. Wait, dual attack? Dual attacks are a thing? Huh. Dual attack.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A blazing star is born. Respect. Oh, sometimes they can dual attack. A dual attack sounds interesting though. Like if they're actually adding a system for characters to attack together like that, that sounds kind of fun. Or, although yeah, it really makes it sound very different if characters are doing stuff like that. Oh, what do I get? Lawrence. Oh, it's another useless skill. It's all useless. You heal all party members. Wait, Amorous is a... If you heal other than the partner. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. That sounds like the kind of relationships I thought would be in the game, like where it's like it's a positive relation, but it would have some benefits and some negatives to it. That sounds like would have made more sense if anything. As compared to it always being positive. Because like, yeah, it sounds interesting, like what they're trying to do, but well, I guess it makes sense for some relationships to be just purely negative as well, huh? Yeah, I guess I really need to, like, I really want to see how they do it. Because it feels like it can go either way. It can be very interesting if they pull it off right. The start of the game, they all got neutral relationship. Yeah, that's the thing, because like, when they first mentioned the relationship system, what I first thought of was something like Wildermyth, you know, where like, characters all start neutral, and then like, as you adventure together, they start to form like, relations. And then you just basically get benefits or disadvantages depending on the relations that they form.
Executed with impunity.
Which it sounds interesting, like, if they can pull this off. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's more down to like, how they actually like represent the benefits and like, if it's positive relation, like how they represent both the good, like the benefits you get, and as well as the losses you get in terms of like you mentioned, you know, Amorous, if you heal someone other than a party member, they'll get stressed. But probably having the party member that is the partner around is probably going to be quite a benefit, right? I guess. Like, for Amorous, what's the benefit that you actually get from having the partner around? I'm kind of curious if you happen to know.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
This is the last one. Alright, it's over there. So we enter the room and we're done. Benefit can heal you and also stress you. You can also tank damage for the partner. Oh. Oh, okay, so yeah, it does have both benefits and like disadvantages. That's actually nice. Wait, do I not have... Uh-oh. I don't actually have like anything to prevent ambush. Okay. I guess we just hope then. If religious minus 20. Oh, that's fine, it could be worse. But yeah, this... yeah, I guess I can only pray. I'll just get the party buffs then. And we hope for the best. Since I don't have any stress heal as well. Like, I didn't think enough for the camp skills, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh wait, there was a dream segment left, huh? I thought we already finished all of it, but I guess not. Okay, this is good. This is actually good. Like, I actually wanted... If there is a nightmare left, I actually want to finish it, so... This is good. Like, I actually wanted to finish the story for the shield breaker as well, so... Yeah, sure. I'll take this. 115. No loud. Yeah. It's a problem. No, the loud doesn't work on it apparently. I forgot to mention. Loud does not work on this stress, it seems. I tried it before. I don't know. It's just... It can't be removed with the loud. Yeah, she's pretty much guaranteed the stress break unless you can do it very, very fast.
Well struck.
Either that or I did it wrongly, because when I last tried it, like, nothing can stop this stress that she gets. As far as I know, at least. It's like, unless you have a way to really stop it from happening altogether, you're just screwed, like me. So the most I can do now is just really hope for the best and just hit as hard as possible. But yeah, that's the thing, see, like Amorous, that's the kind of like relationship I was expecting when I heard like relationship system. So if like most of the you know, if most of the relationship types are like that, then I'm okay with that. You know, it might be interesting to see. Like relationships that give both a positive and a benefit. I mean, and a negative. Like if it's just plus or just minus, it doesn't really feel like a relationship, you know. It is when there's a mixture of both that we kind of get the feeling that it is a relationship. Inspiring team upgraded. Wait, you mean for this or for DD2? Look, I didn't check if he had it in this, at least. Like, I didn't even know that anybody could cure horror. Oh, DD2, okay. Oh god, they're doing the thing. Oh. The fact that Mold can actually crit is such a stupid thing. Like, why can that crit? He's just removing his skin. This should not crit. God damn it. Oh, but, they actually made it that much better in DD2, huh? Well, that's nice. Like, it sometimes feels like the, yeah, I don't know how he can heal doing that. He basically just removed his skin and he healed from removing his skin and crit. Like, okay. Sure. Sure. Removing skin equal crit heal. I understand now. We can kill one, I think. I hope there actually is a new story to it though. Like, that's really all I want at this point, to like finish the story for her. Which I kinda like how they actually added that in the first place. I really wish they did more of that, like if every single character class had some kind of story as well. Okay. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell.
No hope at all. Enemies character playable. Well, that would be fun actually. I would actually want to try that if someone actually did make it. Ah, the mole. Stop it. Yeah, like if someone actually did make a mod to make enemy characters playable, it would be like Kenshi with the Monster Tamer mod, you know, like something like that. Like, yeah, sure. I'm all for it. I'll definitely give it a try if someone did that. Although it sounds like it'd be quite broken.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Like with how tough most of these enemies are compared to the player characters, it really does feel like being able to play as them would be so broken. Like, can you imagine, right? Like, if the end game like ruins mob, the I can't remember its name, but the yeah, it's true. But it'd be fun. Like you know, if someone actually made the shield, the flag bearer from the endgame ruins playable, well, that would be great. Like, it would be so fucking fun. Like, if you could actually use the flag bearer to resurrect your own units as well, your own heroes, it'd be great. I'll be laughing so hard while playing it, if anything. Like, just the concept of being able to do that would be so goddamn funny. I would love it. Alright, I did use Pseudo to like clear the dungeon. Alright, Pseudo did actually clear the Darkest Dungeon. This is great. Like Scarecrow class. Scarecrow class. Oh yeah, come to think of it, Milkmaid was made by the Black Reliquary creators, wasn't it? And one of them made the Milkmaid as well. Although I have not seen the Scarecrow. Oh, this was the last one. Okay. I stared at my severed head, my bloodied arm. There'll be no more lowering crowds. No more coins thrown at my feet. With a wordless thanks to my liberator as it slid us away into the shadows. A thing cannot be truly beautiful until it is broken. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's actually an interesting story thing. Oh, it's her hand. It's her hand. Minus 10% stress plus 50% blight resist. Can't be guarded. Huh. This is interesting. I guess we'll take it with us. Like this, right? Yeah, I guess you could say, right, that when she was stuck under the cart, she could have really used a hand. Haha. Yeah, it is a really good, like, it is a really good trinket. It's like the only drawback to it does not feel like a drawback. Like, it's like the only thing you really lose, right? Like, if you think about it. Like, yeah, you get all of this, and the only thing you lose, right, is that you can't be guarded. But it's like, that's not really a big problem, since I don't think you would usually want to guard her anyway. So it's like, yeah, I guess. It's not really much of a drawback though. Yeah, that's the thing. It really feels like there's no downside to it. Which is great. You know, I wouldn't want a downside if anything. Like, as it is now, this is actually quite great, so... yeah, sure, why not? What else was there next? Okay, we got 2 invitations from that, I think. We should help. Let's go! Who have I not used? Alright, it's the courtyard, so we are gonna want to do this? We can do this for the courtyard, why not? Actually, no. No. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this for the courtyard, why not? This feels like... it should work pretty well, I think. No, this. Give him the damage one. Where's... the... I need that one. You know, that one. That one. Where is it? Where is it? There's so many trinkets. I wish there was an easier way to look through all of this. It's like... it's kind of annoying scrolling like this, just to find one trinket. Okay, it should be here somewhere, right? There it is. I wanted this. Okay, do I have the tambourine? Yeah, I could. It's just me being like, I don't know how to play properly. Bring this and this. It's just me being stupid, basically. Like, I'm just looking at everything and being like, how do? How do again? Okay, range skill. There was a gun that gave range skill. Yeah, this. But this plus 15 ag. I don't just want ag, I want this. Because all his skills are technically range, even though he's using the doggo. Like, I don't know why it doesn't count as melee, because technically he's just sending the doggo to bite them. So it's like, yeah. I would think that the dog biting them should be a melee skill, right? I saw that. I saw that. The fucking game trying to scare me like that. I don't like that. I don't like that they keep like flickering them like that. It's kind of scary. I don't like it. Do I need any of this? Eldritch Slayer. I actually want to keep Eldritch Slayer, so... we'll lock that. These are all useless. These are all useless to me. Okay, we can... yeah, it's like playing Doki Doki Literature Club, huh? And just having like Monica scare you through the PC. Oh no, I don't want any ghosts in my PC. Unless it's an anime waifu ghost, then maybe I don't mind. But if it isn't, then no. I saw that. God damn it. I need the blood as well. I think 6 should be enough, right? Like this. We'll bring holy water just in case. The chance we actually need to use it is very low. But I'll bring it just in case. Because we're gonna be in here for a while, I think. Because I don't want to like search for a map of the courtyard, because I'm sure it probably exists. But it would be quite unfun to like spoil the courtyard by doing that, right? So I'll just like do this blind maybe.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Right, we were going down. We needed to find like... No, wait, we could go this way, right? Or was there a lock on the door? I don't remember why I went this way. Key? Then there's two. Well, although I didn't bring any, yeah. Because it's like, you don't really get to use any keys in the courtyard. There's only one interactable that you can use the key on. But I don't believe that we'll meet that that curio. So I'm just like, it's fine. Because the only time you can use the key is on the secret room, right? And only if the secret room has a chest in it. Door? No, the door has its own specific lock or key. Like, if it's like the purple door, yeah, it's different keys. Like, if the door has a purple lock on it, you need to go around the dungeon and find the purple key. And things like that. It's like, it's all specific keys, which is why I don't bring keys. It's like, if all the doors could be locked open with any key, I would just bring it. Like, yeah. It's just a pain because of that. But yeah, at this point, it's just I just want to bring a full bleed team because it's funny. Like a team like this, it's just like it's just a big funny with how much you can bleed them.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like everything in the courtyard is so weak to bleed that it's just like, yeah, sure, I'll bring this, why not? The only thing I really don't like about the courtyard is that it kind of makes... I think I complain about this a lot, but like... It makes the Blight characters a lot weaker, if anything. Like characters that are very dependent on Blight are just a bit weaker now because of the courtyard. Because if you look at the main dungeons, right, it used to be a very balanced thing. Like, 2 of the dungeons are very weak to bleed, 2 are very weak to blight. But now you have an enemy that can appear in both dungeons, and that is only weak to bleed, and it's resistant to blight, so it's kind of like, I guess it can't be helped now. This is the world we live in now. 31719. But on a completely separate note though, I've been trying to look for more anime to watch recently, but I don't know what's good to watch. Especially in the recent seasons. Like... I'm not the kind that usually watches during the season itself, so now I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what to watch.
The slow death.
It's like everything that has passed, I've already more or less watched, and I'm like, what now? There's a lot of romance anime now. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what's good though among all of those. Like, I'm fine with romance anime. I don't watch romance a lot, but I don't mind watching it. Especially now that I really don't know what to watch at all. It's like, yeah, I'll watch it, sure. It's like if you've got any recommendations, sure, I'll watch it. Like all I'm watching now from this season, I think, because usually I don't want to watch this season's anime during the season. Yes, yeah, I could do that. No, you see, that's the problem. If I do that, right, and I actually like it, I'll watch until the latest episode, and then I'll start complaining, like, no, why did I do this? And I'll start complaining for like 10 years about it. Like some like grumpy old man. It's like I already did that once this season with Kaguya-sama. Like I watched that one. Yeah, it's like one episode per month, per week, I mean. It's like, it's so pain. It's like, yeah. And the thing is, a lot of animes, they like to purposely have cliffhanger episodes. Because they know that if they do that, people will come back and watch it the next episode as well. So it's like, I'm watching Kaguya-sama from this season as well now. I've watched it till the latest episode, and then now I'm just feeling like shit, because I'm like, god damn it, now I have to wait 1 week for one episode. I just watched that one like last week, on like the day that I wasn't streaming. And I was like, yeah, this is nice. And I watched like all 8 or 9 episodes of it. And then after that I realized like, oh shit, now I have nothing to watch.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
What was the stress skill for the doggo? -6 from the last 2 of those. Back 2, that's a bit hard.
A momentary abatement.
Like, yeah, I've watched that. I watched the Kongming one as well. I also watched it to the latest episode, and now I'm just like, god damn it. Although both of those are kind of like comedy slice of life, so it's not as bad. What I'm more worried about is watching something like
Festering fear.
watch Otome, but it's not
consumes
romance.
the mind.
Otome? Is that from this season? Is that from this season? I don't think I know that one. Now it's spring now, right? Ah, I'll give it Otome. Otome? Is it like My Otome or something? No, Otome Gamer. Ah, that one. 乙女ゲーム世界はモブに厳しい世界です。Ah. It really does have a very... This sounds like a very isekai-ish name, I don't know why. So what, he just like ends up in that world? Is that it? Like he just isekais into that world or something? Is what the plot looks like it's gonna be.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How is it though? I mean, if it's interesting. Okay, I'll go give it a watch then. Well, maybe it'll be interesting. Well, as long as it's not another isekai anime, I'm probably fine with giving it a watch. Sure, I'll give it a watch. I'm just at the point that I don't know what would be good to watch, cause like Komi and Kaguya-sama are both like, I've watched them to the latest episode. I'm like, no, I'll wait until the season is done now. I don't want to like start too many of this season's anime. Like I really want to watch Spy X Family and Shikimori, but both are like, oh, he got reincarnated into one. Well, what's the worst that could happen? I'll give it a watch. Why not? Why not? I'll just give it a watch. It may be good. But yeah, they really do like to have a lot of romance animes in spring and summer, huh? Oh? Yeah, sure, that's fine too. It's like manga especially, it's like there's so many out there that the beginning after the end. The beginning after the end. Is it Fumet? No, it's not. Okay. Hello, hello, Infidave. Infidave? Am I saying that right? Welcome, welcome.
Decisive pummeling.
There's not. Yeah, it's like right now there's nothing to watch in game because like I'm just like slowly exploring the what do you call the fucking courtyard. It's a very boring situation, so we're just talking about anime. So hey, you know, feel free to join in. If you have any recommendations as well, it'd be great. Because like I'm just really bored and I'm looking for stuff to do as well in terms of like new animes to watch, so or at least new mangas to read as well. That's fine. The beginning of the end. Somehow this looks familiar. I feel like someone has recommended this to me before, but I have not read it. Yeah, sure. Angel Next Door. What's that? That's not gonna be BL, is it? Sometimes I worry that I'm just gonna get like trolled into watching something.
A trifling victory.
Angel Next Door.
But a victory
Is it a light
nonetheless.
novel? It looks like a light novel. Oh, it is. Huh. Is it good? I mean, if it is good, I'll just give it a read. Manga by Square Enix. Light novel by... Published by SB Creative. Hey, at least if it's 18 plus, it's kind of fine. Cause I live in Japan, so it's technically not illegal. Hey. Uh-oh. New quotes. I don't like this. Where is this going? Don't kill me, please. Yeah, we're all grown up here as well. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? I don't think Twitch is gonna ban us for sending links or talking about it. Oh. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard someone say that before. Like, it's probably gonna be for some, like, doujin website or another, isn't it? Uh-oh. Wait, no bleed on him is fine. Why not? But hey, yeah. If anything interesting, I'd be more than happy to give it a try. お隣の天使様にいつの間にかダメ人間にされていた件 And that's actually quite an interesting name as well. The beginning after the end, is that a Korean manhwa? It looks like a Korean one.
Wealth
The
beyond
Peep
measure,
website.
awarded to the brave
It's been a
and
long time since I used one of those. Like, after I moved over and getting like a local credit card, I've just been buying all of it legally instead. So I've just been using like shit like DL site and stuff like that instead. Although those are like, yeah, you actually have to pay for it, so it costs money, but yeah. So I've just been buying a lot of it. Yeah, thankfully it's legal. Otherwise, I probably would be in prison right now instead of streaming over here. Although even before I moved over, I did use to like help people like ship it overseas. Probably not the most legal thing to do, but yeah. Like I used to run a business with another friend in Singapore. We would just like import doujins, those thin books into the country as well. Back when he was the one living here and I was the one living back there, we used to do it.
reeling, about to break.
Not the most safe thing to do, but it was good money. Yeah. As long as we don't get caught, it's fine, right? Oh. As long as we don't get caught.
Precision and power.
Well, although that was when I realized, like, the shipping industry, they really do not care, like, what you're sending out of the country for the most part. Like, if you play your cards right, you can easily ship anything out of, like, Japan, and no one would actually stop you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
You just need to make sure you're not going through an official company and you should be fine. Like, there are plenty of people who also, like, try to skip, like, paying. Yeah, exactly, it's the government that's trying to stop it instead.
of oblivion.
But that's the thing, it's like sometimes, depending on the shipper, because like, quite a few of the shippers, like, what's it called? I mean, it's the government, yeah, actually, yeah, you're correct, it's more of the government. But it's like, if you're using a proxy service, it's a bit problematic, because like, if you actually declare truthfully, it might end up being a problem.
Form beyond one's
Although,
limits.
let's face it, no one actually declares that stuff, like, seriously, right?
Weaken.
Yeah, I don't know why they. I mean, I guess that there is probably a good reason why they're doing it like this, but it's kind of a shame that
Size alone does
they
not
do restrict a lot of
persuade
this
the
as much as they do.
blade.
Oh, and that reminds me, my. Give me 5 seconds. Let me go and get my drink from the fridge. It is still not cold, but I guess it's a bit better now. No, I'm back. Yeah, exactly. It's a totally normal human thing, right? Yeah, you just hear me walking away, and then you just hear a knock at the door, like, FBI, open up! And you just never see me, like, appear at. You just never see me appear back here ever again.
So too will resistance.
I'll just vanish for, like, me declaring here that I used to, like, ship smart overseas instead. Like, you just like, woof, he's gone, never to return. Oh. But yeah, the house is small enough, so thankfully it doesn't take too long. You know, it's like, all those jokes about houses in Japan being very small, most of them are actually quite true. Like, unless you're made of money, it's all quite tiny. So it's like, yeah, I can just walk to the fridge, it takes like 5 seconds and I'm back. But yeah, wait, is the beginning after the end, is that actually like a Korean manhwa? Or is it actually Japanese? Because I mean, either is fine. Yeah, it is quite expensive living in Japan, but it's not too bad, to be honest. Like,
A singular strike.
if you play your cards right, it's actually cheaper than like living in Singapore or like most other first world countries. KR. So it really is, yeah. Because when I looked at the art style, it really does have that feel. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a read, along with I'll give it a read along with The Angel Next Door. They both seem interesting enough. The Angel Next Door is romance, right? This looks very familiar. I could have sworn The Angel Next Door, like, it did win, like, some of the competitions in Japan, didn't it? Like, I feel like I actually went to Gamers in Akiba with a friend and he was like trying to tell me like, this is good shit. And I was like, yeah, and then I just never read it. But you know what? Yeah, if enough people are recommending it, I might as well give it a try, right? Like, I remember it won some of the Bunsho Awards. as well. Oh, it doesn't have one? I would have thought it would have one by now. It feels like Japan is doing a lot more, what do you call it? They're doing a lot more adaptations of Korean mangas as well. Solo leveling. Yeah, solo leveling did. I know Noblesse got one very long ago as well. Oh, Angel Next Door has one in development. Oh, that's great. I heard it was actually quite good, so sure. I'll give it a watch. I mean a read. Before it comes out. You know, it's like better to read it before the anime comes out so I can pretend to be a hipster saying like, oh yeah, I used to love it before it got popular. Plus, yeah, I don't know, it's like either way, I actually do prefer like reading the source material before watching the anime, so yeah, I'll give it a watch. I mean a read. You know, it's like how I read the Overlord light novel and then I just complain forever about how shitty the anime is. You know, things like that. You're just complaining forever about things that probably no one cares about. Can we kill him? Yes, we can. Oh hey,
this expedition at least
there's also the 7
success.
spell blades if you like Japanese Harry Potter. The 7 spell blades. 7 spell blades. What is this? The 7 spell blades. Reign of the 7 spell blades. What's the name of this in Japanese? 7つの魔剣が支配する. Manga adaptation with Sakai is more has been serialized. So many manga series. Both the light novel series in North America by Yen Press. Huh. The anime television series has been announced. Huh. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I'll give it a read. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you know that. Speaking of Harry, I think for No Game No Life S2 that never came out. Yeah, it's like so many controversies happen with the series that like I don't know if they're actually gonna take the risk to ever like do a S2 ever again. Although the movie was great, I have to say. I did enjoy the movie quite a lot. Which just makes it feel even more like a shame that it's probably never gonna be an S2. Yeah, the tracing one was especially big. Like, wait, this is a dead end? Oh, Red Hook, you swine. What the fuck is this super long dead end? The fucking swine, okay. Yeah, I heard about the tracing one. That one happened way back. Like, I'm surprised that the series actually managed to come back and continue serialization after the tracing thing was like found out. Yeah, we need to walk all the way back. So see, it's a good thing we're talking about anime instead, because like this is gonna be so boring that if I were to sit here talking about like, oh yeah, look at how nice the scenery is, look at that angel, wow. And the text box blocked it, but you know what I mean. Like, there's nothing to talk about in the fucking courtyard. It's so boring. Like, wow, those eggs, they remind me a lot of the Log Horizon tax evasion. Yeah, there was a lot of that, wasn't there? Like, it was like the whole thing with Ufotable as well, getting caught for tax evasion. It's just that Ufotable prints so much money that I guess they got away with it. Yeah, Log Horizon was great. Like, yeah, that was, man. At least that one did get something recently, right? I feel like there was something new for Log Horizon. Like tax evasion, yeah, it's bad, but it probably affects their image less than like tracing. Yeah, although it's just funny that like tax evasion is probably like less of a problem in the industry than something like tracing. Then what S3? Yeah, it should. It's great. Log Horizon is. It was great while it lasted. Go. You can give that a watch while I go and read all of those recommendations you two give. Although there's a lot of stuff to work through right now. This is great. More stuff to read. Yeah, especially for like fucking Ufotable. Although I feel like Ufotable probably bleeds more money than they earn, to be honest. Like, have you seen how much effort they put into most of the animation? It's like, yeah. It's either they are just bleeding out that money that they put in, or all their money is going to buying a new car for the president or something. Who knows? Either seems like reasonably like believable, right? Like I could believe that like 90% of what they earn just went into buying the president a new like fucking Bentley or something. We'll be there, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Oh fuck, we're only halfway back. Oh god, it's great, innit? This is great. It's so far, like I get the concept they were going for, like a dungeon that can't be cleared in one run. It's kind of fun in a way, but like, give me fast travel. Like, let me spend stress to just travel the distance. I don't want to do this like 2-hour trip. Yeah, welcome to Darkest Dungeons Desert Bus Edition, right? Ah, I should have brought more food. I just realized, like, I didn't bring enough food to do this entire walk back. Uh-oh. Oh god. Like, if you're exploring new areas, it doesn't consume that much food, but like, shit like this is just like, no. Just no. Although I do have to say though, like, even after all the scandals, Ufotable did come back and pull quite a solid with the latest Kimetsu no Yaiba season. Like, I don't know if anybody actually watches Demon Slayer for the plot, but like, they still do quite a solid on the animation, I have to say. Like, it's great. I haven't watched the latest season yet though, but I hope it's good. That's another thing. Oh? We switched games and I didn't know. Oh. Yeah, the thing with the anime is that it's like the plot is exactly the same. It's Death Stranding now, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it is, isn't it? All I'm missing is a baby to carry around. Although I guess having to babysit all 4 of these like adventurers is like equivalent to carrying a baby around, right? Well, I don't have any monster, but I do have G Fuel here, so I guess it's close enough.
Well struck.
No, I just need to get the G Fuel sponsorship somehow, right? Ugh. G Fuel. Like, man, I was initially planning to get coffee instead, but like, it's raining outside. I went to the coffee shop, there was like a queue of like 10 people, and in front of the queue was an old man who was like taking like 10 seconds to take out each coin and put it on the counter. It's like, yeah, I guess I'll go home and drink energy drinks instead. Oh god, this takes so long. Like,
brought low and driven into the mud.
yeah, of course, it's Japan. Like, everywhere is close to a convenience store. Like, actually no, not really. Like, anywhere in the capital is close to a convenience store, which I happen to live in the capital, so it's fine, yeah. It's like, you know, if I go down the street, like, if I go 5 minutes down the street, right, there's both a Lawson's and a Family Mart, like, opposite sides of the roads facing each other. Yeah. It's quite important. Like, even if you talk about convenience stores, right? Like in Japan, there's so many different convenience stores that like if you take which type into account, you can save on a lot of things as well. Like, you have Lawson's and Family Mart, yeah. But on top of Lawson's, right, you have Lawson's 100, which is like an even cheaper Lawson's that sells groceries. So like if you want to cook, it helps a lot as well. Although yeah, I picked this place because it's like 10 minutes away from a 24-hour grocery store. Yes, it's great if there are deals. It's just a shame that it's nothing like if you watch Bento, right? It's nothing like that, you know? There's no bloodbath over every single like daily like half off for the bentos. Like what? Real life isn't like an anime? That can't be true. I think this was locked, right? There has to be a reason why I went this way instead of going down. I don't recall. Or maybe it isn't. Oh, they still do that? Do what? You mean like half off for bentos? Nah, if you go to you won't see it at a convenience store at least. Actually, I don't know if there are any at midnight actually. I have never actually went down to the convenience store that late to check. Because you see, the thing is, right, there's a full like grocery store 10 minutes away and it's 24 hours as well. So usually I'll go down there instead. But I think the best I've seen is a 40% deal, but like with those deals, they're kind of like gambling a bit. Because like you're basically buying like sashimi at 40% off, right? And when you're eating raw fish, it's kind of a worry. Like, yeah, it might be good, but I don't want to like get poisoned and die from like eating raw fish. That's like, it really depends on the type of bento. Because like things like a karage bento, the discounts don't go very high. Because like it mostly won't kill you, and the people know that, and so they sell it at a higher price. I guess I can get rid of the holy water, right? Do I really need the holy water? I don't think we'll see any like boss so soon at least. Like, I was saving it in case we met a crocodilian, but I'm starting to wonder if we'll actually meet one at this point. But yeah, Infinity Dave is right. Like, you really got to, it's one of the things that people will really consider when buying an apartment. It's like, unless you're very rich and you own a car and you live in like those very far off places, typically you would want to make sure there's a convenience store nearby. Which if you live in Tokyo, it's not much of a problem because like everywhere has a convenience store.
A devastating blow.
Like from where I live right now, if I exit my house and I walk 5 minutes to the left, right, like I mentioned, there's 2 convenience stores. If I walk 5 minutes to the right, there's another 2 convenience stores. So it's like the whole place is just surrounded by convenience stores on all sides, like in 5 minutes walk. It's very, very convenient. Like, I love how convenient this country is, if not anything else. Like, being able to go to a convenience store to pay rent as well. Wait, no. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not gonna kill her in one hit, is it? The town has only 1 convenience store. Oh, that sounds pain. That sounds like a lot of pain. Is that bad, huh? She's not gonna die in one. Oh god, no. No. Oh god, no. That only took 1 hit. Okay. Only 1 convenience store, huh? That's rough. This only shop that opens past 10. Ah, that sucks. That really does suck then. It's like, Do they? But is it at least like actually convenient? Like, do they actually sell like decent meals or at least like have decent amenities and the like?
Success
Meals,
so
no.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Aw.
light?
Well, I guess overall it might still be fine, right? Ah, there goes my snacks. Okay, sure, that's fine then.
You will
Like, as
endure
long
this
as there's at
loss
least cup noodles, you probably wouldn't
and
starve,
learn
right?
from it.
Oh, my veteran. No, she actually cleared the darkest dungeon as well. She was actually a veteran of this party. God damn it.
Life,
Oh, is this her?
the
No, it's not her.
greatest treasure of all.
Oh, gee, thanks, game. Like, I clearly need, like, level 1 and 2 people now. Yeah, Inumi.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
I really wish I could find that in Japan. Like, I really want Indomie. I miss it so much. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Hello? Oh. Ah, my Vestal. I mean, I can't really use her for the Darkest Dungeon itself, so it's fine, but it's just like losing her itself is just like... She was a hero. Ah, that hurts. Well, we can go back in again, I guess. Right. Right. Asian store or Indonesian store in there? What do I use for healing? I have a spare Vestal. Like, right now I'm just so far in that I just have like Vestal number 2. But if you mean like what do I usually use? I just use him as a healer, typically. Like he's my off healer. I just use a team with like a bunch of off healers, and I just try to like slug my way through it with a bunch of off healers and a Vestal. Like, typically I would bring someone like him, you know, self-heal. Just bring a bunch of characters with self-heal. Maybe an occultist or a Vestal. Both are fine for me, because like, I'm not too worried with one or the other, even though like, haha, funny zero heal crit is a thing. It is a thing, but yeah, it typically doesn't go that bad, right? I mean, me saying that's probably gonna jinx it, but pay no attention to that. Like, for heals, yeah, it's typically that. Indonesian store or Asian store, it's like, I could search for one. It's just hard to find, like, even something as simple as looking for Milo in Japan used to be so goddamn hard until like, yeah, dedicated, it started to appear in like shops in general. Ah, this sucks. At least I still have the second Vestal, but like, the thing is, I cleared the first 2 floors of the Darkest Dungeon itself with like 2 separate Vestals. So I had 2 Vestals with this funny icon here. You know? Like, the true veteran of veterans, the ones who survived the Darkest Dungeon. And then I just lost one of them to fucking bleed. Seafood, food. Yeah, food from Southeast Asia is hard to find. Like, it just is quite hard to find in general. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, we can just go back in. I'll just bring like almost the same party. We'll just go in again. You are not Dismas, okay. As long as he isn't Dismas, I'm okay. I need to make sure Dismas survives to the end. Seafood is hard, yeah. It's like I did find a place that sold like Malaysian food, but you know, it's about as Malaysian in terms of like taste as eating like Japanese fried rice is supposed to be Chinese, you know. It is named after it, but it doesn't taste like what it's supposed to. Like, if you really like Chinese food, like Chinese food in Japan is gonna blow your mind because it tastes nothing like Chinese food. But it's still actually pretty decent. like when the Japanese say like chahan or fried rice, it's like, I don't know, it tastes nothing like fried rice. But I love it all the same. Actually, no, we don't need this. Tell them to bring out the secret menu. Yeah, ask them to bring out the food, the Chinese food that actually tastes like Chinese food, right? Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, not good. I shook the cap wasn't on straight. I just spilled like fucking energy drinks on my chair. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the secret menu at the secret like Chinese shop in Japan, right? You know, if it's like if I did try asking them like that, who knows, they might actually do it, because like half the time the people running those Chinese food stores in Japan are actually Chinese. Oh, that's true. No, that's true actually. You might have a point. You know, I just need to brush up on my Malay and Chinese both, and then I'll just go to the store and speak to them in the respective languages. And then maybe they'll be like, oh, this guy knows his shit. Okay, we'll give him the funnies. Egg mod. No, we'll give him this. It's dodge and HP, right? We can turn him into a dodge tank effectively. Yeah, we'll consume it. We go. At the end of the day, they need to cater to Japanese. Yeah, that's very true. They still need to cater to the main audience, is the problem. Oh, I mean, it's the main business thing that they need to do after all. That's true. Like, as a business in that country, they really need to cater to the people there before people like us. We just work there. Which is why I actually like the kebabs here quite a lot, because like many kebab stores actually don't like alter the taste. Like, I don't know why, but like the kebab stores here do such a good job that like most of the people I know from Southeast Asia, at least, most of them will come here and be like, yeah, the kebab here is better than anything you can get in the rest of Asia at the very least.
If only
Oh,
treasure
more
could
money.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, more money. Yeah, I should try doing that, especially if the staff are actually Chinese. Because I know one of the Chinese places near where I live, the staff are actually Chinese, so it might be possible. The only problem is finding like good Malay food, if anything. Oh, they're from Turkey actually. Like, a lot of them are from Turkey, it seems. Oh, Indian kebab is good as well. Oh, that I've never tried actually. That might be good to try one day. Well, I wouldn't mind giving an Indian kebab a try as well. It's like the Indians in Japan, they're typically selling like northern Indian food, I guess. I'm not sure, I have never tried it. It might be good, like, because the thing with like Indian food in like Singapore, right, is, oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, oh no, this map just has scripted scouting, I think, so yeah, it's just all scripted scouting, I think. Or is it not? Actually, it might not be, huh? But yeah, the scouting chance in the base game is actually quite high, even with a party like this. Well, it might be just because he's in the party, because I know that the Houndmaster has a very high like default scout chance. Indian curry is good. Yeah, Indian curry is the best shit. It is the best shit.
Impressive. A momentary abatement.
plus 20% damage, 10 act, 8% crit. Like, Indian curry is great, like, in general, like, I have not seen a place that fucked it up before. Yeah, there was one I ate at, like, in Tokyo Station itself. They just had, like, free flow naan. It's like, they have free flow naan, but they give you naan that is so big. Probably never ask for that much, like, free naan. Like, they just give a very huge one from the start. It's great. Wait, why is he so slow? His speed is... Ah, right, this is vanilla. Speed actually a thing in this. Ah, speed RNG. Yeah, the place I ate at, they give you the big one, and on top of that, it's free as well, if you wanted more. So it's basically like you never finish it. Oh, you never finished it? I mean, yeah, the same here. I never finished it all these years as well. It's like, this is my first actual like serious attempt at finishing the game. Like, the only reason why I'm one of the main reasons why I'm trying to stream this is just because it would force me to finish the game to some extent. Like, I know for a fact that because of the person I am, I'll never finish this if I play it alone, because I'll get so tilted halfway through, I'll probably just give up.
Annihilated.
So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll play this on stream, and I'll force myself to finish it by like pressuring myself with the fact that this is online for everyone to gawk at my failures.
Momentary abatement.
And you know what? It's a bit more fun as well, you know? Talking to people while trying to finish the game.
Slowly, gently.
PBS?
This is how a life is taken.
No, PBS is only first. It only hit the second because she was protecting the first. It was just a guard. Oh, but you know what did surprise me? Like, you know, in terms of anime, one thing that really did surprise me was how big the did you see this season with the Paripi Kome? The one about Zhuge Liang. Like, I was surprised how they did it. Or like how they did the marketing for that. It was quite surprising. Yeah, it looked like a bug, but it's just that, like, yeah, the show itself is very mediocre, but the marketing behind it was very interesting. Like, if you actually like go onto YouTube now, you can see like they actually created a full like 3D model rig, and like they're just doing like weird YouTube shots and stuff like that. 24 episodes for one season. Yeah,
The ground quakes.
it would be nice if they had 24 episode seasons again, like especially for the bigger ones. Like, it feels like almost everything nowadays is just ask Netflix. Ah, yeah, Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is a problem as well, isn't it? Like, they really prefer having 12 episode things, I guess, because they can drag it out for longer and get people to come back for more.
Continue the
Drop
onslaught.
6 in one day.
Destroy them all.
They do?
Obliterated.
Huh. It's like over here, because it's releasing on the day by the day, it's very
Their formation is broken.
it's very normal, I guess. I'm still getting it on Netflix at like 1 episode per week because yeah, it's this country doing it. Oh, okay, there is still a scout. Drops all episodes in one day. I wish they would do that instead. Although it is quite funny that even in Japan, right, like Netflix is still slower than
Finding the stuff is only the first
go back for
test.
OG anime. Yeah,
Now it must be carried home.
yeah. There used to be so much like 24 episode stuff, huh? But yeah, it's weird. Like even in Japan, right? Like Netflix is still slower than like the sites that just upload it illegally, like Kiss Anime used to. You know, like Japanese Netflix is slower than them. I'm just like, okay. Well, like, what's the last good anime with 24 episodes? That's a good question. I don't remember. It's been so long, that's the thing. Like, I don't remember what recently has had 24 episodes. Was there any? I think there was some, right? There probably were some, just not that many anymore. Although I don't know if they were good, is the thing. Oh, Osama ranking. I guess that one. Although I think Osama ranking was 23 episodes, just to be a bit more hipster. Love Life anime. That will be hard. Wait, you mean for the new group? Or for the old group? Because like at this point it's really just... Last I heard, only the newest group, the Idol Kenkyu, only that one is still inactive. Yeah, Niji. Yeah, that's the only one that's still active, I think, right? I saw it. It's the one with the girl with the funny, like, digital thing on her face, right? Like, that's the only character I remember. The superstar. Oh, there was more. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I bought Love Live, because like, I don't know, it was like seeing, it's like the number of generations that have passed since the first one, it's like, it's crazy. Which I haven't watched it yet. Superstar? Oh, which was that? I actually don't know that one. Superstar was... It actually looks not bad as well. It's like at some point I just started like... Oh, they even have a worldwide site, huh? Yeah, I remember seeing advertising for this, but I have not seen any... I have not watched it yet either. 11, 6, 16, 6, 10. I should give it a watch though. Like, it's been so long since I last kept up to date with Love Live. Like I mostly only remember the first two generations. Then when Niji came out, it's like I remember going with a friend to one of the lives where all three groups were performing. Yeah, the crit is great.
Unforgiving.
Yeah, it was almost a funny number. It's like, man, it's like, you know how sad it was as a semi-old person to see how out of practice the first gen was. I mean, yeah, it has been quite a few years since like the first gen actually like did anything. But when they appeared alive alongside like Aquas and Niji, it was just like, I feel so old now. The fuck? Did it just do the thing? Wait, did it just like do the jump scare thing? Hello? Okay. I just thought I saw a flicker in the corner. I shall have to probably like check back in the vault and see if there really was something there. Yeah, sure, go ahead. How forbidden could it be when you almost tried to send me nuke codes at this point? Okay, go ahead. In which? Niji? Or you mean in general from like all anime and all stuff combined? You mean in like Love Life or like overall in terms of everything that I've seen before? Muse. Okay, that's a... I mean, you can just call me a hype beast, whatever. But like Kotori best girl, right? I'm just a sheeple who believes in Kotori.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh wait, was that a test to see which? Wait, was that the test to see whether I get the follow or not? Yay, I passed! Yay! But yeah, I don't know. It's just something about her. She just soothes the heart. You know, and that's more than I can ask for. Is there any more in chat right now that I don't know? No, it's maybe good. It is probably good, I think. I left. Oh, just for now.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, it's like for Arcos it'll be I actually don't know. Cause like you see the thing is I'm like one of those boomers who like started with the first gen, so I remember them the most. And for the most part all I remember is the I'm not sure if you've seen the video on YouTube with like the what was it? The Nico fucking Dio Brando thing. I don't know why that was a thing, but yeah, that was great. Oh yeah, I should switch to flag. You're right. Like the Nico Dio Brando thing is like one of the few things I really remember. Switch flag to stress relief now. Yeah, you are right. It's like he's not even going low enough for me to actually use the 40% skills. No, I need to do this and use this. I need to remember to use this is the thing. I keep forgetting. Like he has Cry Havoc. You see, what I'm supposed to do now is to like kill the enemy to one guy and just like use the time I buy to stress heal everyone, but my brain is like not processing properly. Tell that to him, don't tell that to me. He's the one getting stressed. And the thing is, he even has like a what's the word people in America use? Like a emotional support animal, right? He even has an emotional support animal, and he's still like, fuck. Okay, I guess he doesn't want the stress heal. Yeah, I'll use the wolf. I just need to like kill a few of them first. Like I don't want too many of them is the thing. It makes things a bit more annoying if all of them are alive. Yeah, he just doesn't want to be healed. I don't know what to say. Like he's like, oh no, I'm stressed. And then when I'm like trying to help him, he's like, no, don't give me that stress heal. I want to suffer more. Oh fuck, it's 100. Oh, that's not good. 84. 84. He should be fine. Yeah, I'll use it. I'll use it if he survives. Yeah, at this point I should just use it. It's like, it's not worth the risk. There we go. There we go. Though yeah, I don't know, recently it's like, I don't know in terms of like idle stuff. It's smart. Yeah, he'll just get like a virtue instead, right? Of like...
Such a terrible assault.
Okay, yeah, if the Flagellant gets stressed, that's fine. The Flagellant is like the one character that's like...
Masterfully executed.
Perfectly fine if stressed. Like this guy, I love him because he's like, he basically runs like, he's basically the best character in this game just because all of his skills basically get better the more he suffers. Which in this game, everybody is suffering including the player, so it's like, he just gets stronger because everyone is suffering. It's great. Is he gonna... Oh, you swine! Why do you do that?
As victories
Why
mount,
do you attack?
so too will resistance.
And I have no lull as well, so we just take the stress damage. Base virtue is the same for all characters except Flagellant. Flagellant has a 100% chance to get a negative because he has nothing other than Rapturous. Aside from him, I think it's the same for everyone at base. Maybe it's not, but I have no way to confirm other than the wiki. It's like this guy is just... he's great. Like, he actually gets bonuses from being at 100% stress. He actually gets bonuses for dying and being like below 50% HP. Yeah, it's great because like everything that's meant to kill you in this game makes him stronger instead. He's like the counter to the game itself. You know, this is basically the anti-Red Hook character because like he does everything. He basically gains more benefits from everything that Red Hook throws at you. Oh, I wish there was an item to just heal stress outright. Oh, but yeah, in terms of idle stuff and like idle animes in general, recently I haven't been following as much. Like, aside from Love Live, there was a period where I was following Idol Master, not the main series, but like Shiny Colors instead. And that was about it. But like the gacha just like it was just too painful and I just stopped. Not actually stress heal in DD2. Wait, they turned it into a stress heal item. What the fuck? It's actually good. This actually sounds so much better, god damn it. Like, why couldn't it do that in this game as well? Well, but it's quite crazy how much like idle stuff it is nowadays as well. Like, even Uma Musume is like trying to turn into a... Even Uma Musume is technically an idle thing, right? Just take opium. Opium? I think I need more copium if anything.
But never hidden.
I need some copium to cope with how bad this is going. Oh look, it's the one time I finally get to use this skill. It's great. And I have no one to actually heal. Yeah, VTubers as well. It's like they got quite big as well. Even though it's like... It's great, you know, like 50% of people watching them can't understand what they're saying, but it works out anyway. Yeah, the growth is crazy, like, it's kind of amazing how much it grew. This is 2 to 4. So there's a very low chance I might high roll and like kill him instantly, but 1 min. 1M in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's crazy, like. It's just like Desuwa. Oh yeah, her, alright. I saw like some clips at most for hers, but aside from that I haven't really seen much. Oh, he has the worries now. Oh no. Oh no. There's so many of them now. It's like even like random artists are like trying to like create their own VTuber as well. I think like I've seen quite a few like Indonesia got one VTuber, but the sub growth rate really high. Huh. Oh yeah, come to think of it, Indonesia has their own like what's it called? They have their own Hololive like generations as well, right? Like 2 generations at this point. It's kind of crazy how like even Indonesia has their own separate one as well.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Oh, this isn't working. The stress is getting high. So you need the 3rd gen. Oh damn. There really is a lot, huh? No! 100. Okay, he just hits 100 because of that. Yeah, he works. Yeah, it's bad. You know, one interesting thing that you can... I'm not sure if you noticed, but like, you can kind of tell whether it's gonna be a bad or a good quirk that he gets, right? From this bar over here. Like, if you see your stress, right, cap at 100, it means that it's bad. But if he gets something good, right, it will actually exceed 100 and then go down. So it's like, you can kind of... It doesn't help, but it helps you cope a little more, I guess. Like, it doesn't do anything gameplay-wise, it just helps you to cope with the fact that, yeah, I know the thing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
But yeah, I saw a bit of the... was it 3rd gen? What was her name? The one that draws the very terrifying images. Was it Momi? No, not Momi. What was her name? Two months only 100k plus subs, they're still growing. Damn.
Their cursed champion falls.
Though I guess having the brand name for them really helps as well. Like, just being part of Hololive in and of itself is probably like giving so much traction that it helps with their growth as well. I can imagine. Oh no! Was it Kobo? Oh. Wait, who's Kobo? I don't know that one thing. Kobo. Oh, the blue hair. Oh, her. The one with the hair that looks like a fountain. Yeah, it's quite crazy how much they grow nowadays. So, I guess we're going back, boys. Yay, more suffering. Yeah, I mean, it does look like a fountain, right? You know, it looks like if you watch Konosuba when like Aqua does the funny fountain skill thing. It looks like that fountain on top of her head. Rapturous.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
Ah, but seeing her just reminds me, a piano stream really. Oh, she did a piano stream? Like what? Like she really like just videoed herself actually playing the piano? That's actually interesting. Endless tears. Oh damn. She can actually play 4 instruments, huh? Man, all that talent. That sounds great. I should go and look for that. I should really go and look at that then, like her piano stream if that's the case. Like recently in terms of VTuber stuff as well, it's like there's so much. It's like in her last celebration stream. You know that AMV? Which AMV? I probably don't, maybe. Or do you mean the like Hololive overall one? Love is beautiful pain. Let me give it a check. Maybe I do. Oh, okay, yeah, I do know that one. Wait, was she the one that did it? Or do you mean that she covered it? Oh wait, really? Holy shit. Oh man, this. So that's where she came from, huh? Yeah, I can imagine. That one's quite a classic. So it's like, if she actually did that, it's just like, ah, the feels. Wait, something feels off. Like this? No, something feels very off with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that makes... okay, I should really go and give it a look then. The golden age of AMVs are gone.
Ringing ears.
Try to search Sakai Mona.
The end approaches.
Yeah, it's like... nowadays, we really don't get anime AMVs of that quality anymore. At the very least, it feels like people are just making memes more. No, it's like people will just do like, oh look, leg train, haha. Here's Jelma leg train. Here is John Cena saying Bing Chiling leg train. Yeah, it's like everything used to be more fun back when, you know, companies didn't know what the internet was. You can just like do all this stuff and get away with it. Sakai Mu now with 3 save collect. I'll give that a look. I'll give that a check as well. Oh, there's so many. Like, I have so many tabs open to like just note all of this down. It's like, okay. In the Kobo piano stream as well. I'll give it all a look after this stream is over. Sakai Mu now X3 save. Do you mean was it Saikai? Oh yeah, Saikai. Okay, I found it. I'll give it a look later as well. Oh, it sounds familiar to the actual singer. Huh. Wait, who was the actual singer again? I actually don't remember. Saikai is... oh, Lisa. Huh. That good, huh? Really had to give it a listen then. Lisa Guru. Huh, that good, huh? Really got all the more reason then. Like, yeah, when I saw the actual singer, I was like, huh, they actually got that close. That's actually impressive. Well, yeah, that's the thing with anime AMVs nowadays as well. It feels like with AMVs as well, it's just like most of those companies nowadays, they would be so quick to go about banning it or like issuing takedowns or something.
Well struck.
It's like the whole thing with Toei animations as well. It was just like complete and utter bullshit, to be honest, but for me it's kind of similar how this sounds. Ah, let's see. Huh. Yeah, if they actually managed to get that close, it would actually be quite impressive as well. This one is like, yeah, I'll give it all the more reason, I'll give it a look. Because if they actually can get that close, it's actually quite interesting. Because I don't remember them actually, like, their voice doesn't sound actually that similar, right? So it's like, if they actually manage to pitch their voices that similar to it, that's great. Oh yeah, there's the whole thing with TikTok as well. Yeah, that's a thing as well, huh? Nowadays. I keep forgetting that TikTok's a thing. Even though it's also kind of popular here, I keep forgetting. Yeah, same. I guess it's just a matter of like, it's so short that even people, like especially kids with, who knows, we might all just be too old, because like, it feels like TikTok, the main benefit, or I guess the main draw of TikTok, it feels like it's just like the videos are very short, so you don't really have to spend a lot of time on it. Yeah, I'm not using it either. Like, I could never understand the appeal, because it's like, it feels a bit too short to just like, you know, actually produce anything of very interesting value. It feels like, you know, it's like you're just making, yeah, exactly, that's the problem. It feels like it's too short to make anything of value, is what I mean. Like 10 seconds, it's like what was that? It's like Vine, you know, like 7-second videos, 10-second videos. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it just feels like a bit eh. Well, there's one thing you can get, and that you can get your data. Well, there is one thing you can get, and that's getting your data stolen by China, I guess. Like, yeah, this is the only, like, the only thing I know about TikTok was that one very big controversy in the US, and aside from that, I know nothing else about it. And then this should be where I segue into a not VPN, like, sponsorship, right? Or ad. Except I don't have one. Ah, that hurt.
A singular strike.
Like, yeah, it's like, the thing is that, but that's for every major platform on the internet. Yeah, that's true. It is true, but it's like, I think the main reason why it was a bigger problem for China at the time, I mean for TikTok at the time, was just because it was a Chinese company with its servers located in China, which just means that like the government there pretty much has the rights to just dig out whatever data is in the servers. That, and I think there was something about, what was it? I remember them saying something about like key tracking as well, right? Like it was actually like logging the keystrokes even when the app wasn't on. I think that was the scariest part, if anything. But well, yeah, aside from that, it really feels like TikTok is basically just Vine, but you get 3 more seconds instead. But the thing is that it's like, you know, it's like kind of like how a lot of people who are famous on Vine, right? They ended up going to YouTube, making longer videos, and just got more popular instead. It really feels like just the idea of very short form videos are just like, you just don't get enough content in it to make it very interesting. So in the end, most of these people just go off onto other platforms instead. I could woof, but at this point I've given up completely. I'm just ready to run away at this point. Because like everybody is like panicked. Yeah, Facebook as well. It's like in this day and age, who even uses Facebook anymore? Like Facebook's like user base has just been like dwindling for so long that like it's just, yeah, it's just kind of hopeless at this point, isn't it? You know, I still remember when like everybody was on there and like, yeah, this is fun. And then the old people found out how to use it, and everyone was like, yeah, now that our parents are on here, let's go somewhere else. This isn't fun anymore. Yeah, then fake news waves, yeah. Yeah, all the fake news. Oh, but yeah, I don't know why. Just hearing fake news, you know, it kind of reminds me of. Did you see the Moist Critical video where they like some guy just like photoshopped a picture of him as Jesus? You know, it's like, oh look, it's modern day Jesus, and then that fake news just like spread on fucking Facebook, and all the mums were like, oh look, yes, praise Jesus. Yeah, that was great. Like I was laughing so hard. Like, oh look, it's Facebook Jesus, and it's just critical. Ah, that was so fucking stupid. It was great. It was just fucking brilliant. I don't like that. I really don't like the flickers that they do. Like after the last stream, I'm a bit more accustomed to seeing suddenly flicker, so I'm not as scared as I was last stream, you know. I'm not gonna be a pussy and go like, no. Yeah, interview recently with Dr. K about what's wrong with the world. Oh, he did? I have not seen that one yet, actually. Was it on his channel? See, this fucking flickers, they need to stop it. Okay, we're out of tickets again. Healthy gamer GG. Yeah, I have not seen that one actually. Like, I probably need to go and like find the interview. Although I'm not sure where. Is it on his channel? Or is it like... God damn it, they need to stop with that. Or is it like on YouTube or something? I'll go give it a search. I feel like a change of pace is in order. Shall we go into the darkest dungeon? Because I've run out of actual invitations again, so it's like... I don't think this is the end of the darkest dungeon yet, since it's not an objective to like kill the boss. It's just like activate one locust beacon, so... It's not there. Ah, okay, I guess it's probably located somewhere else then. Yeah. With Dr. K, maybe it's on another channel then, or someone would have uploaded a clip somewhere. What did he say though, actually, in that case? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's on Dr. K's YouTube channel. I'll look over there then. Dr. K. Healthy gamer. GG. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I found it. Okay. Healthy gamer is lectures on depression. Check out please guide the mental health. Critical. Huh. I'll give it a watch later as well. Or tomorrow, I guess, since I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, so I have a good full day to look at all the anime recommendations as well as all the AMVs and everything. Alright, I can't use them anymore. This is gonna be an annoying one. Who can I bring? If I do want to go in the darkest dungeon, it's kind of... I don't like that. I need someone who can tank. Blight is a bit questionable, but I can try a Blight party, right? I don't know what's good. So the schedule, what other game you playing? I have not decided yet for was it Friday? I think it was Friday. Sunday I'm playing AU Senki again because like I'll be continuing AU Senki rather. Because like I really want to finish that game. And I want to see like how far I can play that game before Twitch actually like sends a warning saying no playing loot game on Twitch. Then Friday I've not decided. I'm a bit conflicted on whether to continue more time, as in like every week as a weekly thing, cause like that game kills me quite a lot as well. So it's like, yeah, I want to play it, but I don't want to be tilted all the time. So that one's a bit questionable. Aside from that yeah, I'm not sure. I might try something new, or I might like continue something I played before, like was it Banner of the Maid was kind of interesting as well. So I was thinking maybe I would do that for like 3 hours, and then I'll try a different game after 3 hours or something. Yeah, right now I'm not too sure what else would be good. I just want to like try a bunch of stuff and see like what's fun. So it's like, yeah, if y'all got any like recommendations, I gladly try it. I need the 20% stress heal conch. Where's the conch? There it is. Like Backpack Hero is interesting, but I kind of want to wait until that one's out before trying it. We can play for the king. Yeah, we could. Although I don't know whether to stream it. I mean, if you don't mind, I would. Otherwise, we can just like play it on one of the days that I'm just like not streaming as well. Either is fine. You can decide. Yeah, sure. Can give that a try then. Okay, right now we're on what? Belly of the Beast? What is the third dungeon called? Does it have a name? Belly of the Beast. Like this? This might be good, I think. We get stress heal, kinda. We have heals. We have heals. And we have damage. Oh wait, I can't put her here. She has to be here, right? And then she can do this. That or I can put him. No, let's put her. She's a bit more versatile, and I kind of want the versatility as well. But yeah, we can try that on stream, maybe. It's either that or tomorrow, when I'm not streaming. Either is fine. Oh, wait, give me a second, I need to think. If you're gonna do the Darkest Dungeon, I actually need to think a little. Because this dungeon is actually terrifying, and I don't like it. 10% stress. 10% stress. Or second stress healer. Put crits on her. Hey, you know what? Yeah, we can YOLO that, right? Just like, we just stack as much crit as possible on her. And she'll crit so hard that she'll just like heal everything. Why not? That sounds like a good funny. Let's do it. Oh wait, I need to bring the other one, I think. They both have a stupid debuff. What about you? That'll be actually funny. If that works, it'll be actually very funny. Let's do it. Yeah, it's like, crits are pretty good as well. Let's do it. It sounds like a good funny. Yeah, if only it could be even higher, right? Like, Highwayman is also quite sick. Like, I love using the Highwayman in most like teams. Because it's like, he doesn't just have high damage, but his versatility in being able to like move himself around is also quite useful. Like, we probably won't get ambushed as much in the darkest of dungeons, but even then, it's like, it might be good to bring more crit. Okay, what gives crit? The problem now is I need to look through every fucking item and see what gives crit as well. But yeah, it's like, as much as I love this game, right? Like, I bought it way back when it actually released in alpha. And even then, I never actually cleared the game till now, because like, every time I play this game off stream, it's a case of I'll play until I get to the Darkest Dungeon or somewhere. And then I'll just get my shit kicked in, and then I'll just get so tilted I stop playing it for like a few years, and then I'll come back again. So it's like I never actually got close to clearing it. Until now. And then we are actually doing something for once. Oh, there's nothing that can give her more crit, huh? All these trinkets and I have nothing that can give crit. It's great. Yeah, I really wish there was a trinket filter, like really, like, it's fucking horrible how there isn't anything to help with that. Like, I don't want to, like, scroll through everything. It hurts. Okay, never mind. We'll just give her a bunch of damage and hope for the best. Since, like, I don't have any item that gives, like, good crit. Like, at a high tier at least. Right. I mean, there's this. Yeah, why not? Like this. No, that's actually scary as well. 20% damage, 10 stress, -1 speed. Yeah, they're too busy like trying to fuck up Darkest Dungeons 2 at this point. To like put anything new into this game. Oh, about trying to improve it, I guess. Like, considering the game is out on early access, it's like probably that's where all of their time is going. Wait, where is the why did it give you this? No more content for the game, I believe. Yeah, probably. Mod wise, yeah, like mods are still a very good thing. Like, speaking of mods, we are actually doing the full conversion mods as well here. As in, like, we're actually playing it as well, the Black Reliquary. Just not today. Today is the day I try to finish the base game. The Black Reliquary is great, you know, like, it will blow your mind when you see it. Or at the very least, it did blow mine. Blight, stun, stress. I should give... Yeah, okay, we are almost ready. Let me just... do this. Just to be safe, because I don't know what I'll need in this dungeon. And I don't want to check the wiki, because I want this to be a surprise. Yeah, the Black Reliquary is great. Yeah, there's no, there is 4, wait, oh yeah, camps, right. There are 4 camps in this dungeon actually. It's like, there's so many camps, it's actually crazy. I should actually set this. Good thing you mentioned that, because I actually forgot that was a thing. Like, this dungeon is actually terrifying because, like, yeah, she just flickered again. It's like, when you look at it, right, like, 4 fucking camps, it's like, I don't know what the fuck. This is the first time I've ever seen, like, 4 camps. So I'm just like, yeah, this is probably not gonna end well, is it? Actually scary, like, I don't know. I don't know about these chief? I don't know about these chief. No, we should bring him instead. Isn't there a buff for crit in camp? Yes, on him. It's on the man at arms, which is why I swapped with him. He has the crit buffs for the party. I think she has no innate crit buff. She has no innate self buffs here. But he has this. Where is it? Yeah, the 5% crit on this and 8%, a 75% chance of 8% crit on this. So if we use both of this, I could potentially give her like a 13% crit boost. Which is what I'm thinking of doing. Do I need this? I probably don't need this, but let's just do it. And just buffing the skills that I probably would never use as long as I play this game. Oh yeah, for the crit buff. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that as well, huh? Actually, I don't know if this has a boss battle, to be honest. Like, the thing with the Darkest Dungeon, right, is that you would think that, like, oh, this is the final dungeon, we need to prep for the boss, but like, the previous battle, there was kind of like no boss. It was just like 3 mini boss battles and that was it. So I don't know what's gonna happen is the thing. Like, this whole dungeon is just like, I don't know what will happen. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what's gonna happen at all. We're just gonna hope for the best. And I'll bring a shit ton of stuff just in case. Is this everything I can bring? I think so. And then now we just have to hope that, like, there isn't too much backtracking in this. Yeah, this is fine. I really do love the aesthetics of like this dungeon though. It's great. Like, it's very eldritch and it's very horrible looking. But that's what makes it great.
Step over the threshold and let
Come to think of it though, there has never been a eldritch anime, has there? I mean, like, High Yori and Naoko doesn't count, but I mean, like, not like funny waifu eldritch anime. I mean, like a proper full, like, this kind of eldritch thing in anime. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. 15%, although the reduced dodge is a bit eh. Do I need this? It feels like I'm gonna end up like looping these two skills a lot more. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, sure. Ah, this is very paranoia inducing. I don't like this dungeon. No, I don't like not knowing what I have to do. The fuck? Base 27% crit. Nani? Oh yeah, but depending on the skill, she will have base 27% yeah on launch. Which is good. Which is good. We just need to like stack emboldening vapors, I think. Oh, that doesn't have a crit buff. Okay. Either way, that's gonna be useful though, maybe. Oh wait, I didn't... Oh no, I did upgrade it. Okay, that's fine. We are good. Then I think he has... No, he doesn't have a crit... No, he has a crit buff. This one kind of courtyard. Oh no, it's worse than the courtyard. Like, if you thought the courtyard was hell, no, this is true hell. This is the true hell right here. It's worse than the courtyard in the sense that... Oh look, it's a butthole. Yeah, the map, the way the map opens up is kind of like the courtyard. Oh wait, I didn't bring torches? I didn't bring torches. Oh god, okay. I just realized that. Okay. There's not gonna be any drops as well, so I guess we'll do the boss torches run. Yeah, that's actually quite horrible in this map in particular. Like, I don't know, Chief. This might actually go quite badly. What's it gonna pull? Oh, okay. It's a good thing I didn't bring the Vestal then. Yeah, it's a very good thing I didn't bring the Vestal if that's the case. The Vestal would probably have a very hard time healing if they're gonna do shit like this. Yeah, that's the thing. See, I thought I brought everything. And I was like, yeah. Spade. Anti-venom. This. Food. This. Wait, why did I bring this? Did I click on the wrong item? Okay. Yeah, I probably clicked on the wrong item, I guess. Oh, this is bad. I get the feeling I was probably trying to click on the torches and I brought that instead. Like, I didn't check. I just like double tapped on the item and thought like, yeah, it's all good.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, this was supposed to be where the torches were. Okay, I understand now. My brain is not functioning apparently. Oh god.
Mortality clarified.
I mean, it probably is doable, right? We'll be fine. I mean, probably not, but still, we'll
Slowly,
probably maybe be
gently.
fine.
This is how a life is taken.
My main worry is more of the inability to... It's good when it's not 0 crit heal, yeah.
Inspiration and
Yeah.
improvement.
Anything but that and it's fine.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, I don't like how I mean, yeah, it's not really erotic, but I don't like how flashy this guy's look. Yeah, that's why he's here. He's here to ensure that even if I bleed, I don't like get screwed over by the bleed too horribly. Okay. Yeah, doing this torchless is actually gonna be quite terrifying. I don't know how this will end up.
Destroy them
Well, I guess I should put her here. I just realized though, if I use this, I can effectively give her the curse now, right? I don't know if I want to do that. I know that having the curse actually has a chance to increase the crit rate as well. At the expense of like other stuff. Yeah, only in camp. Which means that I... Oh, that... No, it doesn't... Oh, fuck. Okay, it doesn't... Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that was a horrible thing to do. I thought I could like give her the curse doing that, but okay. I guess that doesn't work. We get full torch in camp, which means that if there is a boss, we will reach the boss with like slightly under 75%. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping it would.
Secrets and wonders
Okay,
can
this
be
is not
found
good.
in the most tenebrous corners of this
What the
place.
fuck is this? This place? Mammoth cyst. Oh, it really is a boss, like a battle meant to be like mimicking the inside of the body, huh?
Devastating blow.
You need the enemy to get the curse. Ah. Ah, that sucks. That actually sucks. I just noticed the theme of this battle as well. It's kind of gross looking, I have to say. Not just a curse. Ah. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Six. 38% crit. Yeah, actually her crit rate is already not bad at this point. We should be fine, I think.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It's just that, yeah. Not bringing any torches is a big L. Oh. He can do that? Well, I guess that means he wastes a turn, so it's fine. Although the stress from that is kind of annoying. Ah, that was such a waste. And the worst part is that this dungeon drops nothing at all. So I basically have like worthless fucking blood in my inventory now. Wait, he can hit through stealth? Oh god. Oh, that's actually terrifying. 16 crit. Wait, how high is a crit right now? Wait, this is actually funny. How high is a crit actually going? Oof. 54% crit. And she doesn't crit. No. Teleport. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? The max is 100%. Yeah. If it can actually reach 100%, that'd be quite cool. Like, I have never seen it get that high before. Okay. Oh god damn it. She's just not critting. She's not. She's not critting. Oh wait, he can't even use the. Yeah, I think I might have to run and hope I don't, and just like take the L of losing one person. Maybe. Because like, me actually fucking this up was quite a big problem.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Actually no, maybe we could do it. I just have to believe, right? You just have to believe. You know, it's just like in those Japanese animes, just gotta like believe very hard that things will go fine. And maybe it will just all go fine, right?
Death by inches.
Guaranteed crit on next hit. Oh, that sounds very broken. A class that can actually give you guaranteed hit crit. It's just like, damn. That sounds way too broken, but yeah, anime protagonist power. We just have to hope, right?
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Maybe.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It's just like everyone's just buffing her at this point. Like 46%. There we go. She finally triggered it. It only took like 10 tries and she finally triggered it once. Yay! Well, imagine that just being telling you to the quest location. Yeah, the power of friendship. Although that would probably be more relevant in DD2 when you actually can get friendship buffs. It's actually kind of funny if you think about it. Like, friendship buffs are actually a thing, isn't it? Uh-oh. Does he have... He has 10% armor, I think. Yeah, 10%. Oh. Yeah, you can actually like buff your party with the power of friendship up. It will be great.
Destroyed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Scouting chance. Do I even need scouting chance? Okay, we do this. And this? No, that didn't give torches. I was hoping I could like pilfer some torches there, but nope.
Light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Okay.
and
Wait, no.
purpose is made clear.
It was this. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be very confusing though. Like, the fact that they can teleport you around means that like I am probably gonna get quite lost in here. Oh. Scouted. I love how they call this scouting, but it really doesn't do anything, does it? Like, I don't see anything. Oh. Antibody. Flash Hound. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh? Oh. Ah, but yeah. Right. Is he bitten? Oh. It's all good. Although I have to say... Oh. Not having torches does feel scary, although I don't know how bad this is actually gonna be. 11 to 22. 22 to 45.
Obliterated.
Although I have to say, her damage output, like overall, it feels a bit lower than the Highwayman, because like the Highwayman's hitting on both hits, right? Like, he has both PBS as well as like riposte to hit. But hers is just the second lunge, although her lunge does feel a lot more OP than his individual hits do. Or rather, her lunge has more versatility, which is great. It's for the waifu power anyway as well, right? It gave Robber waifu powers. True, true. This is like semi-utility as well. Yeah, let's do this. What's this do again? 10 Act 8 crit. I should have brought a Jester maybe. I feel like maybe having some stress heal would have been good here as well. There we go. Yeah, maybe we can do this. We just have to have faith. Ah, this map really looks so fucking gross though. Like, the fucking flesh everywhere is just like... It looks like something out of one of those thin books, doesn't it? With all the tentacles and whatnot. This feels just like that.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That was crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I have my turn now? Mom says it's my turn to hit you. 3. Okay. Maybe we can do this. The thing is, I don't know how big this dungeon is. It's just like... Mom says it's my turn. Okay, we do this. Then we do... 25, 25, 34. I think this one was more annoying, right? The ones at the front felt like they were probably more annoying. 32, you got 5 moves instead of 4. Oh, that's a lot more convenient actually. Like, just having an additional move feels like it gives so much more possibilities as well. That's great. Oh, the amount of stress. Heal yourself? I don't actually know where I need to. Also, only one upgrade move. Only upgrade move once. Oh wait, you mean like the move only has to be... You mean like in terms of like the number of levels of upgrades is just once?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, this actually a lot more friendly. I don't know why, it sounds like, from everything you mentioned about DD2 till now, it really feels like it's both more friendly and also more like scary at the same time. 1, 2, 3. How far away did I get sent? Like, I feel like I'm really very far away from the entrance right now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The... Yeet. Yeet yeet. Yeet by the mini boss. Nani? Wait, there's a mini boss? Alright, there probably is one, huh? Hopefully it's not like too fucky. Which way? This way? Oh god, not again. It's this thing again. Okay, so we need to kill the thing at the back, right? Like, we don't want the fucking displays to hit us. The big guy just tell you, isn't it mini boss? Oh, this guy? I don't know if he's the mini boss, but like, yeah, he's probably gonna yeet me again, isn't he? Like, oh no, the one with the one that teleports me is this guy, I think. I need to kill this guy to not get teleported.
Impressive.
Which is like, this should help. Digestion. Oh,
Reeling.
there's a lot of like fucking blight he does. Man. I really hope I can actually clear this game eventually though. Like, at this point it feels like it would take at most like 1 or 2 streams, right? If not this stream, hopefully the next, that kind of feeling. I hope at least. 50% crit.
Precision and power.
No. Oh, this is actually not good as well. Okay, Oh.
And now the true test.
Okay.
Hold fast or expire.
Who has the highest speed? 8, 3, 2, 8. Okay. Maybe we can do this. We just have to hope the dice rolls aren't too like horrible. Teleport. Yeah, it's this guy that's causing the teleport, isn't it? Where am I now?
Death waits.
Am I back at the start?
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Where is that? Virtue? Oh, yeah, it was a virtue. Okay. Called it. Called it.
Well struck.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Let me go first. Okay. Yeah, this dungeon is really just not fun at all. Not fun at all. This one. Yeah, maybe we can do this. But it feels like it's very RNG, isn't it? Like, I just have to find the room, but like, if I don't know where the room is, I could just walk into it on accident, right? Like, at any time, I could just like, oh, that's the final room. 16 to 31. If it crits. Yeah.
Decimated.
Yes!
The wounds of war can be healed.
Woo! Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. I'm feeling more confident now, even though we forgot the torches. Yeah, especially since he virtued, now I actually kind of feel confident.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Although, yeah, on a complete unrelated note, since if I just keep staring at the screen, I'm probably just gonna get stressed and nothing else. Did you all see? What was it? Diablo Eternal Immortal, was it? Its rating just went even lower. It's actually kind of funny at this point. Like, I think its rating at this point is just so low. It's like, it's actually competing with like just a small number of other games for like top 5 lowest rated games at this point. Of course. Of course. See, I like how like they all just target him now after that. It's just like, oh, it's scary. It's very scary. Oh yeah, what? How much longer is it? Like, no, it's like time after I stop. After like now I'm waiting in transition for another job. It's like time passes. You don't feel the passage of time as much. It's to the point that like I can't tell when the anime events are coming. Cause like there's a shit ton of anime events in Japan, but like I don't have them all locked on my calendar. Do I? Oh, there's one next week. Okay. And I just need to constantly refer back to that now. So it's like, at least when I was working, it's like, yeah, you can kind of tell, cause like the weeks pass. No, it's just like, oh, what day is it? What week is it? Oh no. But it seems there's one of those nuclear code events happening as well.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
This month?
precipitates a
I don't
dizzying
know, I'm just
fall.
like happy that the events community in Japan has kind of recovered from the pandemic and all that. Like they're starting to hold events again for the most part, and we're not exactly getting like huge amounts of, what do you call it, like there are no clusters coming out of those events either, which is
Circle
nice.
in the dark. The battle
10,
may
10,
yet be
10,
won.
10. Okay. Do I do this? Yeah, I really don't want a night ambush. And I don't have a better like skill to prevent ambushes, so I guess that will have to do. Yeah, this is fine. Give me a torch. Okay. That's not a torch.
The light, the promise of safety.
Promise of safety. The only thing now is like how much more there is left to this. Wait, is this the thing that causes? Oh wait, isn't this the mini boss from the previous floor? Uh-oh. I don't like this. It doesn't have the skill that like gives like 100% stress, right? Or does it? I hope this isn't the one at least. Yeah, sure. Minus 14 egg. My brothers, I can feel the strength in my bones. 81, 77. We should be fine, I think.
A singular strike.
Okay.
Their
Okay.
cursed
Well, that went
champion
like pretty
falls.
well. Alright. I
These
got my
nightmarish
useless
creatures
blood.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh no, it's him again. Where have we seen him? He has been here. He has been here as well. It feels like if I don't kill him, I can't progress, right? Like, If I get teleported away, I'll get teleported back. I have to actually like... Wait, quest location? Oh wait, is this it? Is this it? Are we actually here? Wait, is that the thing? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, probably maybe the thing. Oh god, okay. We have a chance then. We just need to maybe pull this off. So I need to kill this thing ASAP, right? So that I don't get teleported away again. But I don't want to waste her skill doing it. Like, I want someone else to hit it. So we do this. That's 13. Oh, that's just nice. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to make sure we don't fuck this up then. Right. If this is actually the quest location, then I'm kinda gonna want to do the thing and not fuck up, and maybe, just maybe, we might be able to do it. Okay, then he will waste a turn to summon it again, right? So I can like breathe easy for one more turn. Kinda. Yeah, he summons it. Yes, yes, I understand. So I think it will take 2 actions. Yeah, it looks like it just takes 2 actions and then it teleports, right? So they basically have 2 turns to kill it, which is not too bad. Hello. Oh, that's so low. What the fuck? 18 damage. Wait. It can be... Oh, okay. So this thing can kill the boss. Oh, that's good to know. Great. Oh wait. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we really need the crit at this point. Oh god. The damage without the crit is so much lower. It's kind of sad. Oh god.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh, like this. Okay, okay. Yeah, that is definitely not the crit we need right now. Oh, okay. That was actually a very scary crit. And why is he so fast? You really got to hand it to them. Like, they really made the dice rolls quite horrible in this game overall. Oh yeah, that's the crit we needed as well. Okay, that's a new one. Actually, now is the best time to use this as well, I think. This is the crit buff. Oh wait, he lost the repulse. No, no, be gone. And legit, how do I actually like... Wait, how has this account survived since like 2016? Has no one actually reported the bot? Like... Come on. I don't want to deal with this. I wonder how that shows. Is it actually removed now? Or can you actually still see it there? I just like push the ban button, but I don't know what it actually does. Oh, that's good. That is actually good. Then god damn it, did the bot have to come at this kind of timing as well? Okay, we do this and we... It's a 64% crit chance! 64%! Oh. Oh. That does not feel like 64%. My brothers, I can feel their blessings. Although to be honest, at this point, I feel like the Plague Doctor has done more damage to the boss than the Highwayman has. 12 for 5 turns. This? 40. It's 40. Okay, if it's 40, I actually have a chance to kill on one crit, right? Okay, 28. We can do this. We might be able to do this actually. If that's the case, like... Yes? Yes? No? Yes? Actually, he would just die from the blight, wouldn't he? But no. No. Okay, at least that's... Oh, wait, this thing doesn't... Oh, it dies separately. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought it would die with the boss. Wait, are we here?
Success. So
this must be it. The beginning of the end. Oh, we did it.
Is it merely a trick of the light?
We actually did it. Woo! I am gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, and the thing is, we did it torchless as well. That was actually kind of good. I feel so tired after that. How many more battles are there in the end game though? It's like that makes 3. How many more is there till the boss? Okay.
At last, the twisted heart of the
All either
world
heroes
is
plus
laid
20
bare
plus 200% stress
for sword
heal
or
receive.
supplication.
So basically everybody just heals to max. Okay, that's great. That was good. Okay, and Pseudo survived. First in the corpse. Support. Okay, yeah, you are fine. This is great. Although, yeah, I guess now we can go back to the grinding for fucking like. We can go back to grinding for invitations again, I guess. Short. Hell is in the heart. At last, the twisted heart of the war is laid bare for sword or supplication. Wait, is this the last one? Is this the last battle? Like, if this is the last battle, I'll probably go back to like doing the courtyard first, so we can continue to like, I don't know, stare at fucking boring me running around the same dungeon and read and turning back multiple times. Is this the last one? If it is the last one, I guess I'll... It sounds like this is the last one at least, so... Probably. Yeah, okay, we'll just do something else then. Short. Yeah, it's short. Like my life is gonna be when I enter it, right? Yeah, okay, we'll do something else first then. Maybe... Where was... I thought I saw one with the Caregivers convention. Where was it? Oh, this one. Okay, wait, do I even have a party for the final boss? these two will give me the achievement, so I need to bring both of them. Then aside from these two, I have one, and two? I guess? Yeah, I guess we kind of have a party. Hello? Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Take your time. I'm not going to do the final boss yet anyway, so... Yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, okay, I'll do the Caregivers Convention. Lost and Found. We just want something where there's a high chance we can meet, like, enemies that will give me the thing, that will give me invitations, so I can at least clear the courtyard before we do the Darkest Dungeon. We end the playthrough. Ancestor's Code. Yeah, this is long. We might have a chance here. You. A bloody banquet. Oh, that sounds so cool. Well, I guess it makes sense, huh? Since every single one of them technically has bleed. Okay. Where is... Did I not unequip everything? I did, right? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Where is this? I wanted to give him this. Right. 7, 8. There we go. What it really feels like Lost and Found, it's like it's great at the start of the game, but at some point it really falls off in terms of the usefulness. Yeah, let's do this one. Wheel doesn't need a key, right? I'll just bring a bit. Yeah, this is fine. Go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
It would be quite interesting if this game actually had like different enemies, or like enemies that will get corrupted if you start doing dungeons while in the middle of the darkest dungeon, you know? It feels like it'd be quite interesting if they just had more corrupted stuff to like emphasize that everything is going to shit. Because like, you know, if they're gonna jump scare me with the stupid ass like fucking flickering images and all that, the least they could do is to like do it here as well, right? Just like make it more consistent. It's like if you're gonna give me a heart attack, just consistently give me a heart attack. Don't like haha halfway and then just like stop. Like, yeah, just kill me, why don't you?
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
4, 4, 4, 2. Wait, 2? Okay, I guess he's not gonna attack then. This is fine. I just hope we can get to the end of the courtyard so I can maybe finish the entirety of this playthrough today. Although if I do, I don't know what to do after this. As in whether to like replace this with doing another game, or like to do another run of this with like Colors of Madness and maybe some other mods as well. Because like both feel like they might be interesting to do. I just don't know which would be the more interesting one. Cause like yeah, I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I kind of want to do the game with Color of Madness, since I didn't have Colors of Madness when I started the stream way back in the day. Like, or rather a few months ago, but like, now I do. Because of one of the discount sales that came along the way, so it's like, I kind of want to try it with Color of Madness. But therein lies the problem. How many inches? Is it a lewd inch? Who knows? Anyway. Yeah, I guess we're back to just slow grinding again until we get the invitations. What to talk about in the meantime? Yeah, I guess there were quite a few other games as well that I was like I kind of really wanted to try. I kind of really wanted to play on stream maybe as well, but the thing is, I'm not sure what would make for an interesting stream, because like things like Shadow of what's it called? Shadows of Forbidden Gods. It's like, it's a very interesting game, but I don't know if I actually want to try streaming that, because it's a lot like playing, you know, like like playing like Dwarf Fortress, where it's like the game itself is, oh whoops, oh god damn it. The game itself is not that interesting to watch unless you kind of already know what's happening. And you kind of know what's happening, so it's probably going to be a bit boring because I probably have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, you know, things like that. I kind of really want to try out games like that. Maybe. The only thing is like giving it a test to see like if I could actually pull it off. It was like I tried Shadow of the Forbidden Gods, Shadows of Forbidden Gods once on stream. It's like, yeah, I was having fun, but I don't know if like anyone has any idea what is even going on in that game. Because like, if I was coming from the perspective of someone who had never seen the game before, like nothing would have made sense. Although I guess Banner of the Maid is one game I could do as well. Since that one is like, yeah, it's Fire Emblem with waifus, right? I mean with like funny Napoleon waifu. It's pretty easy to understand. You just look at the cute girl and we all just go yay, and that's the game, isn't it? Oh. So it's like, yeah, that works as well.
Exposed to a killing blow.
So I was like, yeah, we'll probably do those at some point. Or at the very least, I'll probably do Banner of the Maid a bit more at some point, because it's like, that game is like, I genuinely do enjoy it and see it as a game that could be streamed and not be completely boring to watch. Maybe. So I'll give that a try at some point. Although I say that, but it's like the last time I said something like that with Reciteer, it feels like I just triggered a death flag.
Unforgiving.
And ended up doing like, how many more streams was it at the time? I just remember doing a shit ton more streams as a result of that. You know, like, yeah, you know, we're near the end, it'll be fine. And then I just ended up like doing, how many more streams was it? 4? 5 at the time, I don't remember. But it was a lot more. That much I am certain of. Which, well, it wasn't too bad, I guess, but still.
Packs laden with
It
loot
was quite the
are often
adventure
low on
at the very
supplies.
least. You know, it's either that or I could do something very random, like play a gacha game on stream, right? That's one thing I was actually considering doing as well for the funnies, like just play like shiny colors or something, since like shiny colors feels like a game that nobody would know, right? It's only in Japanese, no one is gonna know what's going on, and it pretty much plays like a semi-visual novel, like management game, so
Press this
it's
advantage.
gonna confuse everyone,
Give them no
which is great.
quarter.
And I'll probably like be the only one sitting here playing it and being like, oh yes, yes, yay, cute girl doing cute thing. Although I guess that's the same for most gacha games, right? Yeah, I can probably try doing that. Like just do a random gacha game on stream one day. Just to gacha and suffer. And then just never play the game again ever again after that. No gacha? Okay, no gacha then. You know, it might be.
As the fiend falls,
Hey, you never know. It might be a good
hope
like.
blossoms.
It might be a good like meta game strategy, right? It's like, you know how those VTubers they just stream themselves rolling the gacha and they get enough donations to cover the gacha. Maybe I could do that too. You know, just be like, I'll just play some random gacha game and be like, yes, yes, and then hopefully get people to donate money. Even though I don't think I can even get donations on this channel. Do you still play any though? Like gacha game wise? Like for me now it's like I've stopped most of them, but like I'm just playing one or two. Like to feel the hollow void left by Grand Blue. Ah, yeah, especially with Grand Blue, huh? Yeah, I know the feeling. Like I was playing Princess Connect around the time as well. It's like I don't think it's as grindy as Grand Blue, but like Princess Connect as well. It's like
Destroy them.
stopping that game, like it just left me so empty for so long.
If only treasure
I
could
see
staunch
you
the
too
flow.
suffer
Otherworldly
from the
corruption.
side games gacha game addiction syndrome, huh? Although both of ours are slightly different, but yeah. Oh, rest your soul. I mean, like, yeah, Precon was fine as a like. The only thing that I really liked about it quite a lot was how much effort they put into the animations. Like that was pretty cool. Quick before New Year Yui. New Year Yui was the year. It was the year before New Year Carol, right? Or was it the same time? I don't remember. No, wait, no. It was New Year Yui and Hiyori. Then the year after was the Game Breaker. Oh, okay, so you quit 1 year before the Game Breaker. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that would probably have been a good time to quit. You quit while you were ahead. So,
Ground quakes.
bless your soul. You should have seen the year after. It was actually like, the game really was quite a fuck at some point. Like, I don't know if you remember like how much damage people used to do in like clan battles back in year 1, but like year 2, right after the first reshuffle, that's around a good time, yeah. You should have seen the year after when like New Year Kyaru was a thing. you know something is wrong, right? When they actually had to come out and state that like her damage was intended, cause like she okay, at some point in the battle, if the battle lasts long enough, she can do so much damage that she actually broke the visual cap on damage.
Precision and power.
So at some point it will just be all 9s, and you just can't see how much damage she's dealing. Like a single character started doing like 15 million damage, and instead of saying like, yeah, this is a bug, we didn't intend this, Cygames was just like, no, this was intended. It's just that the visuals were a bug. So they meant to update it so that you could actually see her damage. And when you could see her damage, it was actually terrifying. Because it reached the point where you had one character that could carry the entire clan battle. It's like, it was very obvious that like they didn't intend for it. But yeah. It was quite spicy after that. And then I think after that I played for like about a year from that point, and then I stopped because it's like it just got very repetitive. That map gave me nothing. Okay. Like, yeah, and then it just took me like about half a year thereabout to like just completely stop playing that game. Oh, whoops. No, I was supposed to use it on you. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Then now, only recently I started like playing like Blue Archer in Counter-Strike just because some friends are playing it. You know, I was like, yeah, let's play it together. Or since they were already playing it, I was like, yeah, I'll play it with you guys. We can enjoy gacha game together. And I was like, okay, yeah, maybe that wasn't the brightest of ideas. $13.4. It's 5 left with 1. Oh, that's annoying. 41, 16. Oh, but bless your soul for actually being able to play Grand Blue for that long. Like, I played it a bit at the start as well, but it's like, it's just like I could not keep up at some point because like it's the same with Precon. It's like every day is a grind. The only difference is that the grind for Grand Blue felt a lot more manual. Although yeah, the characters were great at the very least.
But a victory nonetheless.
I'm not sure if you saw it, but they actually made a fighting game as well for Grand Blue at some point. Together with Axis, if I'm not remembering it wrongly. That was pretty great as well, like the fighting game. Although I guess it was because they had the support of Axis when making it, but yeah, it was actually pretty good, I have to say.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Although it's like once in a while I do still go back just to like play shiny colors just because of waifu, but at the same time I don't touch it that much either nowadays. It's like I'll go back, I'll just check the banners and be like, yeah, waifu isn't on yet, let me just not play this today. But I actually wanna try playing the game on stream once and just seeing what happens. You know, it feels like a good game to play on April Fools because like no one's gonna understand what's happening. Yeah, it's just gonna it's just gonna end up looking like me playing a visual novel on stream instead.
The birthplace of dread.
Which is like, yeah, sure. it's gonna be weird, but I could try playing like shiny colors on stream, right? It will be almost on par with like someone playing Uma Musume on stream, I guess. Like, I guess. Although it's like, even though I did play like shiny colors, I don't get the appeal of Uma Musume, to be honest. Okay, his back line did 5-8, just a little more. But that's the thing though, it's like I don't know what else would be interesting to try streaming maybe, in terms of game wise. Like I have a few candidates, but like I want to see if I can find more as well. Like stuff that might be actually more interesting. Because most of the stuff I can think of is mostly just me, probably gonna be me dicking around to some extent. That or probably hitting a brick wall midway through the game and complaining a lot like an old man. 12, 4, it's 4 to 7, so it's 4. You can't hit him. 2, 11. You can hit him. There we go. Although yeah, wait, this week, next week. Yeah, I probably need to change up my schedule a bit as well for the next week and the week after maybe. Like the current weeks that I'm streaming, the current days that I'm streaming stuff, is like I don't think it will work as well next week and the week after, because
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll be going out to like do a bit of stuff as well. Like next Sunday. Next? Yeah, the 19th is like event which I probably will be going to. So I won't be streaming that day. Well, you know what? Maybe I could try streaming an actual IRL event as well, right? Like, it might be tough, but that might actually be possible as well, right? Like I said before, like the only thing I'm really worried about with an IRL event is like, Japan doesn't really separate its like adult and non-adult content too much for like fan events. So one thing I'm worried about is like going to one of these events and it's like, oh look, wait a minute, no, that's gonna get me banned, and then accidental booba on stream and it's all over. But these few weeks are gonna be quite busy as well, on the days that I'm not streaming at least, cause like, you know, there's still a lot of paperwork I need to get done before I finally can like resign fully. So next week it will be a bit of that, and then after that will be me going to the Nuclear Code event. I really want to try streaming like at one of those events, but I feel like my data plan isn't gonna let me do it. Like maybe, you know, my data might last. But the last time I tried streaming at an event was like, I think it was Anime Japan. And it's like, my data plan for the month just burst from that one stream. It's like, I don't know. It's a Comic Cat in general, or like any big event that takes place at big site, it takes up so much bandwidth. It's kind of crazy. Because like I have to use a data plan because there's no free Wi-Fi at those events for some reason. I mean, I think like, yeah, you go to a big convention hall, there should be, right? But nope. No free Wi-Fi for me. Oh, that's a good heal. But yeah, with a 0 to 19, it's like, to get a 0, it's... I mean, it's not that low a chance, right? It's like somewhere above 5% actually. I could still, like, get horribly fucked by this, to be honest.
Obliterated.
You know, I should probably not jinx it, right? Like, if I keep saying stuff like, yeah, it's a 5% chance, it's not gonna happen. Eventually it is gonna happen. I'm just gonna like fucking die very horribly instead. Like, it's only a matter of time before something like that happens. I'm just gonna get slaughtered. Oh hey, somewhere that we can actually use the key as well. I just realized, like, it's so rare finding somewhere to use the key in the wheel especially. I don't need this, right? Nah, let's do this. I actually want to keep that around just in case. I mean, yeah, we probably won't use it, but still, it's just in case. 115. Okay. Everyone back to 0 stress. No, not this. Bandage? No bandage. Remove blight and remove bleed. Self only plus 15 stress plus 20% damage. Yeah, that's fine. We have Jester. It's like, there's nothing to fear.
Right. The promise of safety.
Oh joy. This is safe. There might be an obstruction there, but what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah, YOLO. We'll just YOLO it, why not? Oh, it's a good thing we didn't YOLO it. Holy shit, there was actually an obstruction there. Okay, now I feel a bit better about not actually ditching the spades, shovels. Is it good? Think it? Which one? Which one? Which trinket? I didn't pick up one just now at least. If you were referring to, so I'm not sure which you mean. This one? Okay, if you mean the wait, which one do you mean? Cause like I legit am not sure. Sumimasen. Unless you mean this, because like that's the only thing that I usually do not use is that tambourine. But it's okay, I guess, if you mean that one. It's really just there for the extra like stress heal. Cause like this gives like what? Minus 12, right? this gives your stress heals like plus 20%, so it's like if I do this, it heals like 14 to 19 instead. It's really just to boost the stress heals even more. Nothing too impressive, but it works fine at doing what it's meant to do. If you mean this or this, then like, yeah, these are pretty good. I think those are the ones I usually use because like they give a lot more healing power, which is, yeah, I really want more heals if anything. Yes, okay, yeah, that's 4 invitations.
So clearly
You know what this means? It's time for me to go back and suffer.
Trick of the light.
I am ready. I'm ready to go back and suffer now. Yes, more blood courtyard. More of the courtyard so we can suffer a little more, right? Oh, you swine, not that. I fucking hate that move. Like, why do they have to make the slimes in this so annoying? Like, this is really quite a torturous move because it really just makes everything so much slower. And the thing is, they can still cytoplasm as well in the worst case, which just means I could get swarmed quite badly if I don't kill them fast enough.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It's one turn. 27, 10. Get rid of this. Oh, no, no. Yeah, this is the problem with the fucking slime. And thus begins the start of the 100-year war, right? I'll just be sitting here until I grow old and die, and the slimes are just gonna keep multiplying. There we go. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Well, at least this should be done, right? This will be the end of this dungeon, and then we can just go back to the courtyard after this. And then I guess it'd just be a lot of me like trying to kill my boredom and talking a lot of like about a lot of random stuff while we do the courtyard. Right. But yeah, Froze, in case you missed it, I was just asking like which trinket you meant. Though if you actually went off to have a rest, have a good rest. Five, 9.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Mortality
What the fuck
clarified
was
in a
that?
single strike.
What the fuck was that fucking BS right there? Holy shit. I've never seen. Yeah, that was really a terrifying assault, wasn't it? Okay, this? It kills you. You are nearly 3. Of course. Such a terrifying assault cannot go unanswered. Do this. Oh yeah, I threw it away, huh? Oh, I forgot I threw away the blight recovery item as well, so I guess we have to pull through this somehow. Somehow. We might be able to do it, but yeah, this is gonna be quite spooky. Yeah, this should be fine. It's just very slow, so. Oh, Death Star again. The damage it's doing is really quite crazy, isn't it? Like, that's my entire HP bar in one hit. It's great. No, just great. Okay, you 5, 11, 12, 12. Okay, that's the end of this dungeon. Let me open this. Yeah, that's fun. Fine. Rather. Now we can go back to the courtyard and suffer more.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
A bloody banquet. Yeah, I guess we go back to the courtyard now then. This party feels fine, maybe? Should I go with this? Or maybe I should bring the Vestal instead, huh? Because I don't know what the final boss can do, so it's a bit of a worry, to say the least. Like, he doesn't really have anything specifically that I would want to bring to the last boss, right? I guess we could try like this. Yeah, let's give this a try. Yeah, this isn't as necessary now. We just need, like, maybe something that gives damage. Maybe this is melee, this is melee. Well, everything is technically melee, so I could give him something that just boosts melee damage instead, right? As odd as that would be. Wait, let me sort by class restriction. Okay, what do I have for you? This. Plus 15% stress, but 10 ag and 5 crit. That might be good, actually. We'll give him this. Although I kinda like how the Highwayman one has like plus 45% virtue chance. It's really, it really feels like, in terms of like, if there was a law to this, like it has something to do with that. Like it just has something to do with like the law of how he became a highwayman to begin with. It's 15%, 30%, but minus 15 HP, but this gives me like, this is still slightly better than taking 2 of that. Right. Minus 25% stress if torch below 26, plus 10% stress. No. Not that. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Back into the courtyard. Oh, wait, what? Corvus Eye. Wait, you are the better one, aren't you? Yeah, okay, he is the better, like, flagellant. Like, yeah, even within the masochistic flagellant community, there are better flagellants and worse flagellants. Who would have thunk it? Like, some of them can just hit themselves better than others, right? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Final... Hopefully this will be the last time we actually need to go in. The torch. I don't like that. Stop, stop. Just stop doing that. Stop it. Oh. Maybe this. Torch. Flask. This. This. Okay, everything's in. Let's take the food as well. Like, we can't, it wouldn't hurt to take more food along, right? I would think at least. Okay. Okay, where were we? Yeah, this should be fine, I think. I mean, at least, I don't know how effective this party would be for the final boss is one thing though. It's like, it's a fine party, I guess? But like, against the final boss itself, it's a bit of a questionable thing, I guess. It's like having the jester around is great for exploring, but when it comes to... Yeah, I mean, you could potentially like one-shot the final boss, but like... I don't think I have a party that's built well enough to do that.
Destroy them all.
Well, I guess we'll see. It's a fucking bitch slap right there. Oh no, that's great, they're all targeting him. That means I can like 8, 15. Do this?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Do this. Yeah, I think we might be able to get all... I hope we can get all the way to the boss at least. Because I kind of want to at least like maybe finish both this and the... at least this within this stream, and then maybe I'll finish the final boss on another one, depending on how things go. Cause like the kebab I ate just now is no longer killing my stomach, but at the same time I feel like I want to actually like go off on time for a normal dinner as well. So I guess we'll see.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, all this is... we don't need that. It's all garbage. Okay. Left or right? Left or right? I don't think anyone's around to help me decide this, so I guess I'll just pick a side on random. I do hope we're not actually getting trolled. Like, I don't think there's anywhere else left to go, right? Like, I don't think the game would be horrible enough to put like the key over here, or here maybe. Although I just hope like we are actually getting close to the end of this dungeon. Like, this will be the 4th time we've entered this dungeon at this point. Like, it's just so long. Like, it's fun, but at the same time the length is a bit tiring. Double the servitude, huh?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Though yeah, I suppose, like, what else is there to talk about? Because like, it feels like while we're doing this dungeon, every time we re-enter this dungeon, I get very, very bored. So it's like, nothing interesting really happens much, since we're just like exploring most of it. So I'd rather find something else to talk about. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? That's actually quite high. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know. Friday, I guess I'll play by ear and see if I'll actually do like mod time or not. I kind of want to see like, I kind of want to try more stuff at the same time. But I don't want to give up on finishing AU Senki since, like, you know, visual novel wifus right on stream. I want to do that. As long as it doesn't get me banned.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, like some of the games that people were mentioning before that look quite interesting are almost not out yet. And even if they are, I don't want to like get a game on fucking
Faint hope blossoms.
the Epic Game Store. So it's like, it's a bit of a problem. More blood? More blood.
As victories mount,
3 rounds.
so
Oh, so
will
this was what was
resistance.
causing it, okay. Oh, that's so horrible. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. On another topic, like I did have another friend as well, like recommending like certain anime as well. And you know, I've also, there really is quite a lot of like very varied stuff even today, huh?
The abyss returns.
Like the amount of
even
stuff
the
that
boldest gaze.
is out there in general. It's like some of it is very weird, but at the same time, it's like it's just surprising like, the variety of stuff. What was it called? Like, I remember seeing like some. There's like still quite a bit of psychological horror stuff as well. Although it's like, I don't know. It feels like we've finally gone past the era where everybody was like, well, not really everyone, but like, a large part of the industry, the anime industry, for some reason was going down the yeah, we gotta make magical girl animes, but we gotta kill everyone, like, era. Like, it feels like there was just like this entire duration of like, well, not really duration, but I guess this few years where like the anime industry got weird, and I was just like, yeah, you know, we gotta put little girls and stuff and then kill them. It was a very strange time, I have to say. I don't know how I felt about that one, but I guess it's a thing that exists. I feel like I say that way too much though, like it's a thing that exists, but yeah, I don't know, chief. It was pretty weird that like that was what was trending at the time. 5. Oh, he's dead next turn. I can ignore him then. Although I have to say, I'm kind of impressed. The game has not crashed in the last 3 streams. Which in and of itself is quite a miracle, you know, with like how consistently this game used to crash. I'm actually kind of surprised that so far we haven't gotten a single crash over the last like
The slow
3?
death,
Even the 3 before this, there was never a single crash, so
unforgiving.
it's actually kind of surprising. Who? You should go first, right? Okay. Although I really do not know what was making the game so unstable. It's like,
This is how
with how long this game has been around, I thought it would have been more stable than that, but maybe it was just me like fucking something up. I don't know. But it was very weird that there was this period where it just kept crashing over and over again. Wait, did it just overlap? Ah, there's nothing useful there. But yeah, it felt like it overlapped, where like she triggered something, but at the same time I clicked the button at around the right time. Oh, there's more blood.
Waiting to be
Oh,
spent.
subject number 40 notes. Wait, this has no drawback. Oh, this is great. What do I toss for this? What do I toss? That's the thing, I don't want to toss anything. Everything feels like too good to toss at this point. I'll toss money. Alright, who needs money? I'll toss this. I don't think I'll get more emerald, so we'll keep this. Like, if the game is gonna just give us a random like crimson cord,
Carelessness will find no clemency
trinket,
in
I'm
this
not gonna
place.
complain. These things are so hard to get on a normal basis that it's just like, I'll take it. Like, I have no complaints. Oh,
Eradicated.
50 stress. Yeah, I guess if I want to end off the stream at like a reasonable time of day for once, I would probably want to like end this in half an hour thereabout. It feels like the last few streams I've just been like having so much fun. And I've been exceeding it by like 1 hour plus each time, but we could try. It seems like it's gotten quite quiet as well, so
Seize this momentum.
now might be
Push
as
on to the
well, not
task's
now, but like
end.
in half an hour's time might be as good an opportunity as any. Okay, you get relief. We go down this way.
A powerful blow.
Rain of the Seven Spell Blades.
The wounds of war can be healed,
The beginning of the
never
end.
hidden.
I really feel like the beginning after the end. I really feel like I've heard of this many years ago. Like someone did recommend this to me before. Although I think it was very early on when there weren't that many chapters. Actually, come to think of it, that might be why I didn't start it at the time. Like, I probably just went like, oh yeah, I guess I'll wait till there's more chapters before starting it. And then I just forgot about it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
So now might be as good a time as any to start it, I suppose. Because it was a lot like the other one, like I can't remember the name of the series right now, but there was another one about like this salaryman who got like
Great is
reincarnated.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Or rather he got sent back in time to when he first entered the company and he was like trying to change the entire thing from the start. That was actually kind of interesting as well. Like if I could ever remember the name of that series, I probably would try it again, but yeah, I don't remember it. I don't remember the name of the series. It's the problem.
Obliterated.
It's kind of hard to pick it back up again. Yeah, probably have to look into that as well, because like right now it's like I just want to find more stuff to like read or be entertained by. Since I'm kind of a little more free than usual. I just want to like find more stuff in general. Oh, do I even want this though?
Success so clearly in view.
Like in terms of
Or is it
anime,
merely
you
a trick of the
anything
light?
related to that, maybe just like any other TV series in general. The only thing is just that like I've been so busy with work in the past that this never picked up. Well, actually, I never even looked around for any of that. Then now it's a case of like, yeah, time to pick up on the trends of what everyone else has already watched a few years ago. Come on. 33 stress just like that. All the stress I just healed off of him, he just got back. Man. Okay, can you do? Duelist advance. Yeah, that's fine. That was fine. Maybe we can. Yeah, I get the feeling we can finish the courtyard this time for today. And then I'll try to actually end the stream on time, and then we'll finish the last boss, whatever he's called. The next stream, I guess. Not of the dungeon, not the final courtyard boss, but the final darkest dungeon boss.
Destroyed.
Cause like I'll probably need. I think like Infidave mentioned, like the next time the last dungeon I have left for that one should be the final. Which means we might actually be done with this playthrough soon. Can you imagine after all this time? It only took like how many months of me playing this once a month? I mean once a week. And we're finally here. Wait, is this the all here? Oh wait, he has no... I forgot to give him trinkets. No wait, I swapped it to the other guy and I forgot to like swap the character himself. I think is what happened.
Wherefore,
okay,
heroism.
I'm an idiot. Like I swapped all of the trinkets to the other flagellant, but apparently I didn't swap the flagellant in the party to him. Okay, sure.
Annihilated.
No wonder he was having such a hard time like trying to beat them.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Like I was
felled.
feeling, it felt kind of weird that he was like missing his bleed was getting resisted so much, but I guess now we know why. Druggy shake my head. Who the druggy? Him? Yeah, he really does sound like a druggy right now, like the way he speaks, like he's just like, yes, the carnage, the blood. Like all of them are just like addicts of the blood at this point. Like my pulse slows, the need abates. It just sounds like they all like on some kind of very weird drug. Okay, no, but we should be fine. All should be good. Since we are actually, I think we should be getting close to the final boss. I just wanna like at least finish the courtyard before I go for the day. Although I don't know if I need to actually do another additional run of the courtyard after this one. Because like, it feels like we're getting close, but at the same time it feels kind of far. The only thing with the courtyard is that it's so big that like I can't tell how close we are is the problem. Speaking of drugs though, I don't know what I was trying to segue into with that, but yeah.
Vigor is restored.
Well, I mean, it's not too bad, right? At least they're only addicted to drugs, right? They're not like addicted to gambling on like 2D waifus like us. He might actually get a heart attack at this point, right? Oh boy. Huh? Wait. No. Wait. What are you questioning? No. No. I don't wail on gachas anymore. I'm totally innocent. I'm a reformed man. I only spend like... I mean, I don't spend at all. No. No more gachas. My wallet can't handle it anymore.
At least promises success.
Can't wail. Yeah, gotta avoid wailing. No. We must resist the temptations. Must resist. You know, like I just don't want to. It's like when I think back to that era, I just like kind of get scared of myself as well. I guess I could pull back and like re-enter with a separate party. Yeah, let's do that, because I don't think I can like keep his stress levels low enough for him to not get a heart attack. There's the difference between can't and won't. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I won't. I can't. No, I can, but I won't. Maybe. I hope. Yeah. That's all I can. That's all I can say. I can only hope that I won't wail on anything. Well, but at least the last few years have been good. At least, you know, I have managed to resist the temptation. Although I guess there was nothing as tempting, because like, I don't know. It feels like we reached the point where like gacha games are reaching this critical mass, and a lot of them have actually ended service. I just reduce his stress and he just goes back up to max. Okay, we'll just end this dungeon here and I'll re-enter it with a separate party.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment. No amount of
like the only one that I remember that I used to wail a lot in, which was like I think almost 5 or 6 years ago, was the okay, I can't even. Yeah. You just gotta find some other way to spend all of that money, right? You just gotta spend it so hard that there's no money left for gachas anymore. Although it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, god damn it, I saw that flicker. No, actually he is fine. I don't need to. It's like the only game that I used to actually wail a lot for in the past. It's like it ended servers, so I'm pretty safe, I think. Ever since then, it's just like I'm just a bit more unwilling to what other money. You know, the one that doesn't exist in the bank account. No, we just gotta pretend it doesn't exist, and all will be good. I do have one more highwayman, right? Goes to fees. Fees? Are you saving up, or is it like something you're spending a lot on right now? Maybe this. No, we do this. And now I'll just YOLO another run with him. Like for me, it's like just... Actually, yeah. Another part of it was also the fact that like having to pay rent actually took a lot of money out of actually spending on it. I'm just like, yeah, I could, but I need to pay rent now and taxes. One, two, three, four. They need to stop doing that. It's like, I can see what they're doing, but at some point it just gets... It was scary at first, but at this point it's just kind of annoying instead. Because every time it flickers, my eyes go in that direction, and I'm like, oh god damn it. You and your tricks. Yeah, this is fine. We might be able to do the boss like this, right? Cry Havoc may not work from this slot. Yeah, this is fine. Although, yeah, actually, thanks for the recommendations. For the light novel and manga, I mean. At least now I have something else to do as well. Out of curiosity though, do you happen to have any other recommendations? I just kind of want to see how much is out there before I think of what to read first. It's just like there's so much. Yeah, this is fine. This is... Wait, why did that not start? Yeah, I guess I clicked something wrong. What did I do? Why did it not start? Okay, yeah, this is fine. Let's go. Hopefully this will be the last one. Then at least I can take tomorrow off to like read through all the recommendations as well. The only thing now is whether to like just read it online or to actually buy it for the just for the fun of it. I'm kind of tempted to just like buy the first few volumes and give it a read through those, and then decide whether to buy the rest just because. But like, if it's good, I guess it might be worth the money to like spend just to collect it as well, right? I mean, it's money that will go back to the series as the creator as well, so it's like, if it's good, me as well, I guess. Although that may only really work for a certain series, I guess. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get like the beginning or after the end, like in Japanese. Right, since I don't think, I mean, considering the fact that it's not native to the country, it's like, yeah, I might as well just get the localized version or something. Or like rather the English translated one. Oh no, I don't want to read it in Japanese, if it's like not Japanese to begin with. And the thing is like, yeah, I would rather, if I can't read it in the language that was initially written, then I would rather just read it in English is the thing. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. At any rate, we're almost through this wall. This is great. A bewitching presence. I think at least this should be the final boss for the courtyard, I think. So once we're done with this, we should be able to
Success so clearly in view.
focus on the final dungeon, maybe?
The light?
Hello? That took very long. That scouting actually loaded for quite a while. I don't know how to feel about. This is probably symmetrical, right? We'll go this way. Oh, key. Red. The door there was blue, I believe, right? Like, I don't think it was a red door, so this is like... I guess this is for somewhere else, huh? Why else did we not... Oh wait, no, there was... I didn't notice this was here as well. Okay, maybe we need to go that way as well. I guess? Maybe. What's this? What lies beyond this shackled portal? What key is... It's a green? It's a green key, huh? Okay. Sure. Okay, I guess that's not the way. Green key. Okay, I guess we go back that way then, cause like I don't know if there's anywhere else we can go at this point. Right, we go this way. And we go up, because it feels like this part should be symmetrical. We can only assume, but like, yeah, if it's gonna go like this, it probably is, right? Oh, passive. The amount of stress they take just by walking. Well, at least it's not going to the jester, so it's fine, but still, it's like, it is still quite painful. Okay, that cuts his stress down. This is very ominous. There has to be a reason why they keep giving this to us, right? Like, is this gonna be the boss? Is it? No. No, it isn't, but I guess it's fine. I wonder how long it would actually take to get to the boss. No, this is fine. I have torched this. I have torched. No, the courtyard is a bit different, because like, for the courtyard, you don't actually have like normal torchlight. It has this. Oh, it has this instead, which is like blood light. Where you cannot change the torch level. Like if I were to use a torch, it would just do this, which gives 3 accuracy for 1 battle, which is fine. It's just kind of useless to have the torch for this. So it's all good. It's all good. We are fine. It's just this. It's the gimmick of this courtyard run. I'm not sure if you tried the courtyard back then, but it just plays completely differently from the main game itself. It's quite different in a way that's kind of bad, but still. Like when you look at the size of the dungeon itself, it's like, it's fucking crazy as well. Like, I can't drag it now, but like, I'll show it after. Like this whole dungeon is just very different. Like if you leave the dungeon halfway, you can actually re-enter at the point that you last left at. Because they built this entire dungeon to basically be played across multiple failures. And on top of that, you can't even use torches here. You just get like debuffed permanently instead. It's great. Bleed resist down, stress up. It basically means that bringing the flagellant, not flagellant, the occultist here is just gonna hurt us even more. 12. Should get rid of him. We need this guy gone as fast as possible. But yeah, it's fine. There may be no torches, but we will be fine, I think. Because I still have the 5, but it's not so much. I will probably not be using it to like light up I'm just keeping it to like interact with curios. A hard-fought reward. Oh, it's childhood treasure. From my father's kindly eyes. Yeah, let's skip this. We got a bunny. The bunny. Oh, there's the lock. Okay. Yeah, like the way torches are typically used in this dungeon is just like this. And voila, stress relief. Because this dungeon is just so long. It's like you start here and you just like explore the entire thing all the way down here. Like it's crazy. Although I don't know, at the very least we won't be doing the final boss torchless. Like I don't know if there's a need to light up at the final boss, but I don't think I want to try that torchless. Just doing the second last dungeon torchless was already scary enough. My heart can only take so much. 140. It's fine, you can just like 6. I mean 6. Wait, no, that was 6 for 3 turns, right? No, 4 for 3 turns.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. Okay, 7-0-18. Oh, this is nice though. At least you managed to get stressed down quite a bit. Although the way they kept planting eggs here, it feels like this is probably the final boss soon, huh? Like we have seen like what, 4 of the stress recovery eggs, which really feels like they're trying to imply like, yeah, the boss is soon. Death or gacha addiction? Hey, I mean they're kind of the same, right? And gacha addiction is probably gonna kill us eventually, right?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Both are dangerous.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, this is safe. But no, I'm a cured man now. You know, it's just like how they cure quirks in this, right? They just like strapped me to a chair and just injected me with some funny stuff to like cure the addiction to gachas. And now I'm a new man. New and perfectly yeah, slowly but surely I'm getting pulled back. Like with all the people like who have been recommending to me like, yeah, try this game, you know, like, hey, have you tried Genshin? You should play Genshin, it's pretty fun. And I'm like, no, that has a gacha in it, I'm gonna get pulled back. And then they're like, no, it's fun, you trust us. You know how I keep away? How do you keep away? My phone is shit. Yeah. You can't play it if your phone can't support it, right? The true big brain strats right there. I feel like this is the boss, right? Yeah, it is.
The Countess
Easy.
arrived,
Easy.
in aspect and bent on exacting terrible
I should try doing that as well.
beyond the bounds of decency.
The only problem is I have 2 phones, which just makes it even worse, because now I'm like, oh no, I'm twice as susceptible to actually like gachaing again. Double the phones, double the suffering. I'm in danger. Although rip the phone though. Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. Wait, what is this? Like she planted like some fetish egg thing on him. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, this is a bit weird. I don't know what new kink this is, but I don't want any part of it. Shuffle? Oh. Oh, okay, that is... Can't play counter side since it crashes. Ah, yeah, counter side is very unstable. I don't know why it's that bad. Like there's just something wrong with the game that just makes it very unstable, it feels like. Comfort. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, so that's what that is. Okay, so I can't attack, huh? Although it's good that you didn't start it. Like, can't play GFL because it's GFL. Wait, GFL was... Wait, which was GFL again? Ghost Frontline? Was GFL that like... spec intensive? I don't remember.
A momentary abatement.
Ah, I see. I thought it wouldn't be that... Like, what the fuck is that? She has 4 moves? Okay. Yeah, I have not tried those Frontline actually. Like, surprisingly enough, it was one of those games that like, I just did not touch at all. It used to be playable. Wait. How long has it been since you last changed your phone? I guess at some point they probably like just upgrade, they just increase the, what do you call it? The usable, the supported OS, and then at some point it probably just dies and can't be played anymore, I guess. Like, it feels that it became optimized. Yeah, it feels like at some point they would just like stop supporting it. Like I know quite a few. Is he gonna stun both again? Oh, okay. Like, I know quite a few games actually had that problem as well. Like, at the very least for the ones I used to play. Like, they just give up on trying to support the older OSs and just like, yeah, we're just cutting it. And then now I have to like suffer with like either getting a new phone or just not playing it. No, you like even use an emulator. Oh, okay, then that bad, huh? Okay, I guess that means the game is just unoptimized. Okay. At first I was thinking like, maybe it's just like... At first I thought maybe it was just like, the game is just not supporting that OS anymore, but no, from the sounds of that, yeah, it really is quite bad, huh? Like, it really does sound like it's just completely unoptimized at that point. Well, yes, there's no... Well, on the bright side, I guess that means you don't have to play it anymore, so... They helped you to quit, if anything. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is okay though. 6 for 1 turn. There we go. Although yeah, I think for me it's like, especially... yeah, but yeah, I don't know why, like, all these companies are just pushing out games even though they're so unoptimized nowadays. It's kind of weird. It's like, for Counter-Strike as well, it's like, the game is like, it's just, you can only play it like 100% online, like, you know how most games, if like you're in a battle or stage, right, you actually like, it doesn't actually require like 100% internet connection. But for Counter-Strike, it was weird, because like the game requires 100% connection. If not, you can't even like do anything at all. Although it's a good thing you didn't play it, that game is another very big mess, I guess you could say. Like the meta creep and counter site is really quite extreme as well. Although I guess since it's a game by Nexon is to be expected. It's just very painful so that they had to do it like that. I mean, yeah, I get that like the meta crypts. This is what you get when it's made in Korea. Yeah, that's true. It's like there's a period where I was playing Epic 7 as well, and that game is just like, nope. The grind in Epic 7 is just like, holy shit. I have never seen anything as horrible as that before. When 99% of the place has 5G. Wait, is the country that advanced? Like in terms of internet connection at least, like I didn't know. Like I guess it explains kind of why like the game requires that much like, or rather the game actually has like that much of a requirement, but it's like it's quite annoying. It's mostly 5G. Ah. Well, good for them. It's just not good for us at the very least. It's just like, why must they do this? Wait, was it that good? I guess it's like Sasuga coming from the country with the biggest like competitive gaming like community, huh?
A powerful blow.
Man, I wish I had that as well. It's like I wish this country was that advanced, but like, even Japan doesn't have that for some reason. Like all I get is like internet that sometimes just goes down and I have no internet at all. Metamorphosis. Oh. So it's like half the time. I guess that's why, huh? Counter site is like that. But that's the thing, you see. Like when I tried Epic 7, it was just fine. Like it wasn't that extreme in terms of the spec requirements. So I assumed that like it would in general be like that. But when I played Counter site after Epic 7, I was like, oh, well, this is a thing now. Imagine making a like PvP in a mobile game and requiring like 100% internet connection for it. Now that is true suffering.
Test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh. He has so many turns, and it's like, I don't feel like I'm doing damage either. I think I should retreat, right? Because this is clearly not working.
May be lost, but the
I need to
battle
sort
may
my
yet be
party a
won.
bit.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that in time you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, I have her. Having the doggo would be nice, but I don't think I can bring him along. Not now, at least. But yeah, it's like, I don't know why it's such a thing with Korean games. Like, they're all very, very grindy. You're right. Like, Epic 7 as well, like, it was fine for a while, but like, the gear grind in that game as well, it's quite terrifying. Ah, that's a line I haven't heard in a long time. I mean, it's like... the internet used to be a really different place, huh? Back when he used to be around. It's like, even till now, he's still like a fucking legend. It's great. I need... Yeah, he really is, huh? It's just a shame that he's actually like... No, I mean, it's actually good for him as well. Like, where he is now. Like, he did manage to make it, and that's kind of nice as well. I should do this. Right. Let me try using him in the dungeon. Like this. Oh, it's like fucking like all the human cake and all. Was it human cake? What's it called? I can't remember. Like shit like that, hair cake, right? Or whatever the fuck it was. Like shit like that as well. It's like, oh, it was so bizarre. But it was all so fucking... It was so weird that it was actually good, like the stuff he used to do. Although I guess they were right about it like being like... It's like, it really felt like he really left at the right time as well, because like YouTube really changed a lot after he left. To the point that people are just complaining that like, yeah, it's kind of impossible to do what he did back then, nowadays. Like, there's just no way. Oh wait, I should give this to him. I need a lot of stun resist, I feel like. Because like, the boss is very annoying in terms of a stun. Stun resist. Can I get a filter, please? Like something just like plus stun, like just lets me check for like stun resist would be great. So I don't have to do this every time. Oh, but yeah, I could try. No, that would be nice if it worked, but the problem is that the courtyard counts as no torch. Like torch counts do not exist or work in there, in this specific dungeon. This one, it's like because of how the torch works. Nothing that like requires like torch values works. I think I could be wrong, but like when I tested the cloak in the past, it didn't work, and I just started to assume that like nothing works because of that. But yeah, aside from that, nothing else has stun resist, which is the problem. Like, this would be nice if this worked, but I don't know if it works is the problem. I could try. I could just put this. Minus dodge, that's fine. He has this, and this works best. But I don't know if there's anything that comes close is the problem. Oh, who else? Fourth person is him. Let's try this. Hopefully this works. You check the shop. Oh yeah, the shop. Good point. Thank you. This is fine. It's better than nothing. Good call. Thanks. Like, if I would have actually forgotten that otherwise, I feel like. 20%. I think it's better than what I gave her just now, so. Where is she? Is this you? This is also 20%. I could give this to the man-at-arms then. Where is it? It's here, right? No, where is it? Oh, okay. It was this. Yeah, I can give this to the man-at-arms. You can have this. Like, yeah, 50% bleed resist is kind of meh. It's nice, but very meh at the same time. Resist, resist, resist. You don't need resist. Okay, we do this. Caltrops requires him in 2 to... Oh, wait, no, yeah, that was correct. I need him in slot 3. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this is correct. We will try with this. This might work, hopefully. Plus now we're right in front of the boss as well, so... We've got that going for us. Like this, yeah, we don't need that much. No, we could bring the food. I might actually need it. Oh, fuck. I actually got spooked by that. I feel ashamed now. Like, yeah, after all this time, I was like... After saying like, yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm used to the flickering now, and then I just get spooked by it again. God fucking damn it. Yeah, maybe this will work.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
140%. 140. Okay.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, like this. Then we start to like do the highwayman loop if we can. Yeah, on her is fine. I actually need that on her instead. Oh, that doesn't count. Wait, what the fuck? That was quite... No! I hate it when they decline that buff. Because like, I can only cast that buff once per battle. So it's like, if they decline it, it's just gone. Does that trigger it? Oh, that triggers it. Okay, I need to be careful then. Like, this thing is like just the worst shit ever. Oh yeah, we can do double repulse. This, why? You mean why this? You mean why the thing is the worst shit? If you mean that, then it's like... Yeah, it's just annoying because like every time he attacks, he takes damage because he has this thing on him. Yeah, it's like... While this thing is on them, if they attack, they take damage. Which like, for... Depending on the character, it's fine. Like on the Vestal, it does nothing because the Vestal is just constantly healing instead. But the Bounty Hunter is like... His skills all deal damage, so it's like... Okay, watch. Alright? 0 damage, right? It's just like... 18 damage to him. It's so annoying. Oh fuck.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Yeah, it just does that a lot, which is like... It's not fun. Not fun at all. I just need to like try to keep everyone alive and heal. Yeah, it's like depending on who it is on, it may not be that big of a problem. Two rounds. Like, yeah, I'd rather it just be on her. As long as that is the case, everything is actually quite fine.
Inspiration and improvement.
But though yeah, this boss is just a little annoying like this. Wait, he didn't riposte? Ah, no, that's actually quite bad.
A decisive pummeling.
I can heal everyone.
Wounds of
Alright,
war
right,
can
right.
be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, 97%, okay. Do I hit now? Repulse has one more turn. If I do this, it's 4. Oh, okay, no, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea at all. Momentary overexertion. Yeah, okay. Like, I can't tell when it's supposed to do what, because sometimes it doesn't burst. Sometimes it just does a more normal thing, like, it just deals 4 damage or something, but sometimes it just bursts like that and does like, oh yeah, fucking metric ton of damage. It's great. You can got him? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, the problem is whenever she comes to this form, if anything, like, this is the one that's a bit of a more of a problem, I guess. Because like she starts to heal a lot, which I don't know if I can actually like handle it well enough. What's the debuff? -2 speed, 10 act. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't want any accuracy debuffs on him, at least. Resist? Yeah. Aw. I guess the 20% wasn't enough. Abusive is okay, I guess. Like, abusive is annoying, but like compared to some of the others, at least he doesn't like act too irrationally with abusive. And I think abusive gives him a attack buff as well, which is kind of nice. It's just that he like shouts at the rest of the party, which is the annoying thing. I need a healer. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you really do. Well, I guess everyone needs a healer at this point, so you gotta wait your turn. This in the UK, we don't have free healthcare. This? You forgot him. You swine! Why would you do that? At least he didn't cause a debuff though. Okay, yeah. Okay, having him guard was the right idea then. No bleed? No bleed, okay. As long as there's no bleed. 3 rounds. She no longer has bleed on her, okay. Mark stun bleed plus 20% X skill.
Precision and power.
No. Oh, okay. I mean that's bad, but it could be worse. At least that was all it was. Okay. He just crit twice in a row. Okay, I don't think I want him to attack, right? Like, if he attacks, that thing is gonna burst. I think. Which is like, I don't want that to happen, so... Well, not yet at least. I want to see what she does before I do it. We are so close.
Compassion is a
Like,
rarity.
4 fucking turns. It's like, they need to stop. Like, with doing this with all the bosses, goddammit. Okay. Maybe we can do this. I don't know if this will, like, trigger the thing. You see, sometimes it does this instead, but it's just -4. Instead of, like, instantly bursting, but I don't know what is the trigger for it.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No! 108. Can I? That is a bit of a problem. Yeah, it really feels like the case. Like, she heals too fast.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's either that or I need more bleed, I guess. Like a party that's just full bleed. And I try to, like, bleed him to death.
There can be no hope
Her, I
in this
mean.
hell. No hope at all.
No hope at all, indeed. Because, like, it feels like bleeding her might be the best way, because so far all of the damage I'm dealing is just kind of inefficient. It doesn't feel very efficient. Ah, yeah, there's the egg debuff as well.
Test. Hold fast.
2 rounds on -20. It's like, yeah, I guess
Injury and
I'll pull back this one
set
as
the
well.
stage for heroism
It multiplies by 4.
or cowardice.
Oh, it multiplies, huh? I did not notice. Yeah, it's like, if she debuffs 4 times, it's just like 4 times the debuff as well. Ah, but it feels so close. Like, as long as she doesn't heal, maybe we can. But like, it's a very big gamble. Because this might burst at any time, and I don't know when it will. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's just pull back. I don't want to do this. The risk feels too high.
Uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Oh, yeah, okay. No. We go. I feel like pulling back will kill him actually at this point. I get a very strong feeling like...
This skirmish may be lost.
No!
The battle
Ah, I couldn't heal him in time. I thought I could, but yeah. I thought I could cheese it and just like...
failure
I thought I could
tests
cheese it.
of
I thought I
heart,
could.
brain,
Ah.
and body. What little there is must
Yeah, I guess cheesing it didn't work. Okay, we have one more invitation. We can try this one more time. Okay, so at least now we know, like... at least now we know that it kinda doesn't work to try and like just DPS. Although it took quite a few like heavy hitters dying for me to realize that, unfortunately. Do I have another Vestal? I guess I do. But the stress levels on her is kinda high. Oh yeah, sure. Right.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
This might help. God damn it. I got spooked by that again. Can you just upgrade that?
An increasing
Maybe it would help.
stockpile of curious trinkets. gathered from forbidden places.
Who else? Who else? Occultist feels like he would work a bit better as a healer here. But the problem is the 4th slot. I could try like this, I guess, or maybe like this. Then we go with like... This is not... No, this is Renault. I need Renault for the final battle. We'll try with Excalibur. See, the thing is, I feel like I should just bring more bleed. And we'll just try to bleed out the boss. Like bringing him and doing something like this instead. Because like if we have enough bleed, we might be able to like... Since the boss moves 4 times, right? She will trigger the bleed way quicker than any other boss would, right? Because like 4 moves means that within 1 turn, she will trigger all of the bleed stacks. Which is nice, but... Then that has the... Therein lies the problem as well of like... Getting all of that to trigger. This is fine. Like this... We don't need this, we get this. So that he can like kind of work as an off tank kinda. Was there one that called increased dodge? Yeah, that's... Dodge. Here's the thing. Yes, yes. I am listening. You stack debuff. If you stack debuff, will she cleanse all the time? Ah, that's a thing as well, huh? She might, huh? And because yeah, she has a debuff cleanse, but the debuff cleanse I think works as like... Yeah, the only thing is how often she would use it, right? That's also true. The problem is how often would she actually use it? Because she did actually cleanse the bleed a few times, it felt like. Yeah, in that case I should give him DPS. Right, like... The doggo has decent DPS. And we give him something like this. No, not this, but like... Where's the box? Not this box. The fucking... Did I lose it? No, I... Did I lose it? I think I lost it. I did lose it. Oh, it was on the Highwayman. Ah, it was on the Highwayman. I lost the bonus damage too. There was one item that gave like bonus damage to Bloodsuckers plus 25%. But yeah, it was on the Highwayman. Ah, pain. It might still be doable, maybe. We just use this instead. It's not as much of a boost, but it might work. No wait, this has no drawback. So this might be better. I'll give him the... I do have the flag though, right? I have the flag, okay. No, you can have this. You can have the flag. And we'll give him this instead. Well, either way, I think this is the last time I can try it before I have to grind for more of the thing, so... We'll bring that as well, since this is like the last time we can try it. Is this the wrong one? Yeah, it was the wrong one. Wait, do I have fuel? Shop quantities. Provisions quantities changed by minus 50%. Ah, that hurts. But it feels like I could still do it, but like... It's just a matter of like, if I want to push and like clear the rest of the rooms after this, it might be a bit of a pain. But we can try this, right?
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
I should use this, come to think of it. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Executed.
Oh, that caused so much horror. I mean, that caused so much stress for them as well. Okay, no, we move him back. Right, we move him back so that he can continue to attack. I think? No, the shuffle might actually fuck it up either way. I guess we'll have to see. Oh! On him it's fine, right? If it bursts. Oh, I didn't burst. That's actually worse if anything. It feels like it's probably worse if it doesn't burst on him. Flushed. Yeah, it's like when she changes form is when she cleanses once. The only thing is how often will she change form, I guess. Okay. God damn it. I feel like with him we can take the risk. Because he actually has a benefit for like taking this damage. Got it for 1 round. Got him? Got him. Okay. Got him? I mean, like, with him it's a bit of a gamble, because if he goes to 0, he heals the entire party.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
Which is like, it's great, but it's a very big gamble. And also, he doesn't suffer from the Death's Door debuff, which is nice. Okay, so changing to this form doesn't give her that debuff. I mean, doesn't cure her bleed, I guess. It's only that one form that does it. Got him. Plus 40 dodge. Holy shit, he's at 70 dodge right now, like... Okay. That's a very fast toggle.
The blood quickens.
Okay, heal him. Oh. Him going low is fine. Oh, just the bleed on her, she ended just in time as well. That's great. Okay. We can continue to guard him. 90 dodge. Oh no, 70 is the max. Never mind. Finale plus 60%. As long as this hits, it's fine. He will take damage, he will heal, and then he will take the damage, right? Yeah. We just need to juggle that for him. Because like his skills give him HP as well, so it's like it's fine. It's just kind of scary at times. No, we can't get far enough back. Okay. 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 Go back there. And then you can attack. Only for her to resist it, but that's fine. How bad is your debuff? Minus 50% healing. Heal 50%. Does that mean he's not gonna heal? I think so, huh? Okay, wait. No, we shouldn't do it. We should just... do that for now. Because like if it's 50%, I think he doesn't heal at all since his heal skill is heal 50%, I think? I don't know if that's how it works, but... yeah. Okay, got him. Ooh, okay, that is a bit, that is kind of big, because I think that's like 9 for 5 turns if that's the case. Ooh. Ooh. Minus 25%, that's fine.
Injury and despondence.
3, what's his HP at?
Or cowardice.
HP at... oh, actually no, it might not be worth the risk. HP at 4. If he takes another hit, could potentially like fuck him up quite bad, huh?
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Never hidden.
Courtship renew. One HP. 1.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay. We're using him mostly as a defender right now, so it's like, I guess it's fine. Seven rounds.
Soothed. Sedated.
Three, 6, that's 9. 8. That's still fine. What does he have? Minus 25%. His X is reduced. This gets rid of the X reduction. Sanguine. Wait, he can't use it? Oh, it had limited users. Okay, that's not good. I didn't even know it had limited users. It's like I've never reached a point ever where like the limited users actually became a problem. This might be it. This is where we do it. Let's go 195% damage up, right? Let's go. Babe. Babe. Maybe it will work, right? I mean, the stack is so high now, it has to work, come on. It's 195% up. How much is that actually? All we need is for him to crit, right? 13 HP. If this thing detonates... Okay, we do this and then we smack.
Precision and power.
Just in case, like... Yeah, that would tank the damage for it. Got him. 31 to 56, like... No, that's it. No, it's not it. We need one more hit.
And the world is better for it.
We did it. We did it.
To be spent.
Yeah, that was great. Okay, we did it. Oh. Okay, I need a moment. I need a moment. Like, Do I even want to try exploring the rest of this dungeon? Like, I mean, we got a green key, and we cleared the dungeon as well, so it's like, we technically did it, right? We technically already did it. The only thing now is whether we actually want to try, like, figuring out what's behind door number 2. I guess we could, right? It might be bad, it might not be, who knows? But at least we did it. I think I felt more relief there than spending like... yeah, oh no. I feel like I actually like feel a lot more relieved from actually succeeding in that than I ever felt like getting a character after like just before the pity in any gacha game. Okay, we did it. The only thing left is to see what's behind the green door. And maybe the blue door, I guess, if we actually get the key to the blue door. Although I don't know if I want to, like, take that risk. We know that the blue door is here, because we saw the door itself, although it does not show on screen. But there's also the green door, which there might be something good behind the green door, right? I hope so, at least. Okay, this should give... Where's the trap? There it is. Rapturous. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like he can go any other way, right?
Sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely.
You know, one thing would be nice if this game had like a way to like write memos on the map. Because like sometimes stuff like this, like the keys, it does not show where the door is. So I can't tell what's there. Which is a bit annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Oh. Chest. Another key. Okay, so this is the blue key. Right, then what's here then? I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Confidence surges as the
There
enemy
we
crumbles.
go. Oh, wait, that didn't leave a body this time. Huh. I could have sworn this thing usually leaves a body. Well, that's weird. I'm gonna go take a piss while they take their turn. Feels like I'll take a little time at least.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
The worst part about all of this, right, is the fact that I don't think I can get back the trinkets I lost unless I intentionally get people killed so that the burp comes back. And once the burp comes back, I can intentionally then I can fight to get back my trinkets, but it's a little annoying to say the least. Oh, it wasn't a 0 crit. I swear, a 0 crit at that point would have been probably the worst thing that could happen. The 13, 26, 2, you will die instantly.
How quickly the tide turns. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Uh-oh. Okay, we need to do this very, very carefully, right? Do this, and then he will survive. Both of them are at 0. 13, 13, he will die. This one can hit one person. You can only really guard one person. Oh, this is kind of scary. This is kind of very scary, yeah.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh, well, that actually helps. Okay then. That actually helps. Ah, he actually helped me for once. This is great. Wow. Legit, I never knew that it was like... okay, wait, no. Yeah, just kill him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No, no, you move. Thank you. Okay. What's in here? No.
Hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
Oh god, no. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone forward, huh? Huh? I like how this thing doesn't count as a beast either. It's like, yeah, it's a crocodile. Or is it a beast? No, no, no. It's not a beast. This is your friendly, average, non-beast crocodile. Do you? Oh, you need the blood as well. Okay.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, wait, he virtued? He virtued! He virtued! Like, yeah, it's like the moment I saw it go above 100, I was like, oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. I guess we can do that first. Yeah, okay. Him a bit, I think. Right, yeah, a bit.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Apex
but
Predator.
never hidden.
2. No, actually, yeah, we should do this.
The will to fight falters.
Wait, what? Oh right, it's the bleed. I mean the blood curse that made him do that instead. Oh, that sucked. Kinda sucked. Okay, okay, sure, why not? You could do anything, like lick yourself. Sure. I mean, that is quite kinky, but I don't know. Not what I had in mind when he said he would do anything for it. Yes. Oh? Oh. 17. No, he's gonna do an Apex Predator thing again, isn't he? It's a Predator strike incoming! Oh? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Oh wait, he didn't go underground, right? It was the underground one that causes the Predator strike. 2 more uses. I didn't even know it had only 3 uses. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, here it comes. Okay. He just rejected the heals.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Do not reject my heals. Oh, okay, yeah, that works instead. Yeah, sure. At least he made up for it in the end. I will taste you and nothing will stop me. That sounded really kinky, but sure. I don't know how I feel about him saying that, but
Slowly.
yay, we did it.
This is how a life is taken.
That went better than expected, although
These
chip 2.
nightmarish creatures can be felt.
Move
They
resist.
can be beaten.
What's in here then? Vestal only. Plus 33% stress skills while camping. Plus 25% healing skills. This is also pretty good. Yeah, let's take this. I don't know how to get rid of though. Get rid of the money. I don't really need that at this point. Okay, there was one more door we did not go through, and I don't know if I actually want to take the risk and go all the way back for it. But you know what? Since we're already all the way here, why not? We'll see how far I can get. Like, there is a very high possibility that I just might die before I mean, I might be in a bad position. Hey, that's value right there. Like, he just takes the hit. Heals everyone else, and I just heal him back. Oh, that actually feels like quite a big brain play. I hope there's nothing behind the last door though. Yeah, we've come so far. I don't wanna wipe. I feel like we probably wouldn't, but the stress levels are reaching the point where it's kind of worrying as well. At least we beat the boss though, so yeah, at least the courtyard is finally done. Only took the lives of so many veterans though. That hurt quite a bit. Losing those people. Haha. He's already sick. With the blood. Oh. Yay, I don't need that. Oh wait, I can use this now, huh? Like, plus 10% death blow resist, plus 10% death blow resist. Feels a bit mediocre though, like, I guess max HP is fine, but not here, not now at least. Yeah, HP wise I don't think I can make it back in time for the last door, so if we get another food check, I'll go back. I should probably go back before the food check if anything, because I don't... Yeah, he might actually die of a heart attack if I don't go back now. Let's go back. We are done. We are done.
The rusted
Crimson Curse is now
moss-covered
treatable at the
gates of
sanitarium.
courtyard hang open. But the demoniacal pest
Thomas is dead,
will
and her
spread
curse
no
is now
further
curable.
than its
Oh.
blood-soaked boundaries.
Oh, that's great.
And so, at last, the end of my beginning.
Oh, these are fine. Don't really need any of those. Wait, can you do nothing but? No, you can do everything else. No, okay, I guess I'll call it here for today. That last the last two dungeons really took quite a lot out of me, I have to say. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be heading off now. Actually, wait, no, before I head off, I want to do something very horrible. But I think this might be the only way I can get back my trinkets. Like, how many people did I lose? That's the thing.
One must know it.
Like 1, 2, 3, right? Or 4. No, he didn't die at the time. These 3 did, I think. Yeah, these 3 died, so it's like... Oh, they even have a different grave for... Damn, huh? Oh, he's the only one without the... what you call it on it? A banner. But okay, this is a bit stupid. But if this works, right, I should be able to get... I should be able to like... Hey, Frozzy, welcome back. Long stream? Oh, I was just about to end. You just missed the Countess battle. Oh, that was all you missed, I think. So we just finished the last of the courtyard. Aside from that, you didn't miss much, I guess. I think. Wait, were you here for the Darkest Dungeon, third dungeon run? If so, then yeah, you didn't miss much. I was just about to end off for today, after I get him killed. Yeah, as in like, the third stage of the Darkest Dungeon. The final dungeon, basically. The final dungeon apparently has 4 parts, and I did the third part of it just now. What? Well, there was more... I think you were here, right? The one where I kept getting teleported away. Which I think you saw, so yeah, all you missed was me finishing the courtyard. So not too much, because the courtyard was just like... It was just shit. I lost like 4 people, I think. 3 people. Yeah, we finished off that dungeon. And then... Oh, I'm trying to get the bird to come so that I can get back my trinkets. Because basically what happened in the courtyard is I had to try 3 times for the final boss. I tried 3 times and I had 3 people die across all 3 runs. The problem is, right, like, you know the trinkets that you lose? You can technically get them back. But to get them back, I need this guy to die. I think that's how it works. If he dies, right? If he dies, it will trigger the bird, and the bird will give me a chance to get back all my trinkets.
More dust.
Yeah, it's kind of sad for this random like level 0 flagellant, but he is the sacrifice for me to trigger the bird. So if I do this, the bird should appear, right?
Learn from it.
It doesn't?
I was lord of this place.
Oh wait, there's a new
Before
one?
the crows and rats made it their domain.
There's another one? Oh, I thought this was done, but I guess not. Okay. Wait, why don't I get back my trinkets? I should get back the trinkets, right? Because like these 3 died, so because they died, I should have lost like 2, 4, 6 trinkets. With him it's 8, I think. No, wait, no, I need to lose 2 more, I think. No, it's not done yet. There's still this. And this boss, I think. I don't know what is this, but there is this. And aside from this, there is the actual final dungeon here. Basically, the darkest dungeon has 4 floors, and we cleared 3 of the 4. I thought the courtyard had 3 floors, but this is the 4th one apparently. So all that's left is this 2 and the game should be done. Yeah, but in order to do it, I want to get back my trinkets. But to get back my trinkets, I think I need these people to die. So I'm just testing that right now. I'm basically just giving them fodder trinkets and hoping that they die. And the dungeon ends and I just get back my stuff.
The very grounds themselves are animated by a deep-rooted evil.
Though yeah, once this is done, I'll probably go off for the day. And I'll do the last 2 bosses another time. Yeah. The quest says there's only 1 more boss at the darkest dungeon itself, which is the last boss of the game. Then once that is done, I should be done with the game, I think. But I want to get back my trinkets for the final battle, because I lost all of them when the people died to the courtyard just now. So I just want the bird to appear, but it's not.
Lessons to be learned.
I guess it doesn't, huh? Okay.
You answered the letter. Now.
Ah, that hurts. That actually hurts a lot because I lost quite a lot of stuff, I think. Like I lost the entire like weapon set, the entire like of this set. No, I lost the entire of the Crimson Court set for the Bounty Hunter, I think. And we lost like this is, what did I lose? I guess I didn't lose anything. No, yeah, I guess I'll end off the stream here for today then. It seems like I didn't lose anything too big. As for, oh yeah, wait, you said to check what's left, right? All that is left is this, I think. Complete the final Darkest Dungeon quest. And once that is done, it should be completely done, I think. Then I want to see what is this as well, so maybe we will do this as well. But yeah, I'll do it for like half of a stream, and then I'll play something else the other half of the stream, I guess. I'll update that on the schedule for next week, maybe. Or maybe I'll do it on another day, who knows. This week, we shall see. Since I don't think it will take too much longer anyway. Yeah, it won't take too much longer to finish the rest of the game, so... yeah, I'll just do that next stream. Oh, as in another stream, I mean. Along with some other game on the same day that I do it, because I don't think this will last for an entire stream, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I'll check it later. Thanks for the reminder though. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna head off for today. Yeah, thanks for the reminder once again. And thank you all for being here today. Especially to, you know, you two, Frozy and Infidave, for, you know, keeping me company while I was running through the entirety of this very boring grind. No, thank you for being here. And thank you to Infidave as well. Yeah, hope you have a nice rest as well. And take care. Until the next stream. Tip of the day is to remember not to spend too much money on gacha, because gacha is bad. And bye bye. Y'all take care now.